Should be all good over on YouTube. I'm doing good. Hi, Jays. Karen, watch the base tour video pinned to the top of my profile or any of my last few posts. Miliano, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Looks like everything looks good. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in, everybody. Everything looks like it's working. You are right here at the start, Nathan. Welcome in. Hi, Liv. How are you? Again, Ness, everything looks good, sounds good. Should be all good to go. I do want to check one thing. How does that look? I moved my follower goal up into the face cam instead of down into the gameplay. I figured open up a little bit more space. Hi, Llama. Welcome in. Hi, Liv. I think I already got Liv. Welcome in. Everything should look good, sound good. At least I hope. At least I hope. All right, let's go say hi to the pets, and then let's get to... Well, actually, we're going to check on Kmart, because I don't know if Kmart's out of stock. And then we're going to work on the biomes. So, do everything in order like we normally do. And drop. Alright, why does it feel like my mouse is caught on something? It is caught on something. That's why. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Hello, Kinger Horse. Hello, other Paparuskis. Hello to Sunday. Hello to these Paparuskis. And hello to Danny, Paige, Yodi, Stormy, and Ghost. Good afternoon. Hi, Logan. Sammy, thank you for the heartbeat. Ness, thank you for the roses. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their Sunday. I know I am. I got my coffee, I got my clothes, I got my water. Besides, with my setup eating itself this morning, everything's working great. Since you play Bedrock, what would you say is the best way to get iron? Iron farms. It's not even close. I have 6 just for myself in this world. Anywhere I AFK, I build an iron farm so that I don't run out of stuff. Like the new setup? Yep, so, in case you guys didn't know, the big projector wall used to be over here. The projector burned out. So I went and got myself a new TV. And if you saw the post and announcements the other day, I didn't stream Friday night because I destroyed my stream room putting the new TV in. Got heat exhaustion for a house. That's awful, Ness. That's awful. Caving or strip mining? I would just go caving early game. I mean, I built an iron farm day 1 in this world, so I don't know if this shirt is like really tight. I don't know if, you know, I can be the best recommendation. For day 1 in this world, we had an iron farm going. Hi, Jules. How do you make an iron farm? I have tutorials on my page. Leaving that there because that's a sign from Tan. I have a tutorial on iron farms on my page if you're looking to build them for yourself. Alright. Grab this, go check on spawn, and then get started working on the mega base. Whew. Not awake yet. It's 3 in the afternoon and I've had a coffee and I'm still not awake yet. Come on. Supra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Emiliano, thank you for the corgi. With the what's the corgi's name? It's Cooper. Cooper the corgi. That's right. Because they gave a bunch more gifts now centered around the corgi. His name is Cooper. It's been so cold where I am. We had like 2 weeks. It was about 70 plus degrees every day last week. I rode my motorcycle every single day. It was great. We are out of shelter boxes. So I need to run the shelter farm. Remind me at the end of stream today, if anybody remembers, because I know I'm not going to, that I need to AFK the shelter farm overnight. Because we are low on those. Kinger, when do you think? It'll start in January. New haircut? Yeah, I got my haircut last week. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Bongo. Love your streams. Thank you. Hi, Steph. Michael, don't be doing that. Alright, check this. Resin should be good. We cleared out all of the blaze rods for... Oh, we are out of name tags. Okay. Who bought up? I bet you it was Mullet because Candy's already found pink sheep at his base named You Thought. Writing that down. Thank you, Winter. You'll send me a reminder in the Discord. Appreciate it. We're gonna have to grab name tags at some point too, but I don't want to do that today. That's a weekday short stream task. Going and getting more name tags. Definitely found some pink sheep. Del found. Yeah, I think Candy already sent pictures to our Discord. Mullet is just he's got too much wide open time. He's the only one on at like 2 a.m. in the world, so he has free reign to mess with everybody. He's got too much power. Hope everyone is good. I hope everyone is good too, Lonnie. What's the first biome? We're starting with the Desert Cosmic because it's the one I have the most resources for. That way I can figure out how much it's going to take to do each resource. But, as always, we're just checking Kmart real quick. Make sure... I know there's a bunch of stuff I am out of stock on, but I need to run a lot of farms to get caught up. Is the base done? No. How do you earn mods? Spam. I am not taking any new mod applications. I have had my mod team for over a year. They're great, and, you know, I'm not taking any spots, but I appreciate your interest in that. Bella, thank you for the heart me, and Lonnie, thank you for the popular vote, and Bella, thank you for the popular vote. You gonna put mobs in the biomes? I don't know yet. I need to figure out how I'm going to... I'm having a great day, Doom. I gotta figure out how I'm going to break up the different biomes. I wanted them to flow right into one another. However, if I do that, then we can't do mobs, but I don't also want to put a wall in between each one, because I think it'll look, you know, like... I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to put a wall in between each biome in the mega base. New layout. Yes! New layouts. Is Kmart your storage area? That is a shop for the whole server, Mark. So everybody has shops around spawn. This is another one of my shops for wool. And the other members can come and buy resources from the different shops. Like that's Mullet's Froglight shop right there. Or that's Viking's Froglight shop. We got Mullet's Honeycomb shop. You got towels, like beach towels, where she sells a bunch of different things. It's a shop. What's my favorite shop? Well, obviously, Kmart's where I've gotten, like, all of my diamonds since we've started here. However, I really like our little wool shop. I think it's a cute little wool shop. It came out great for what I wanted. Came out great for what I wanted. I would say it's my favorite. Put that away. Alright, so that concludes checking on here. We're out of shulker boxes, and we're out of name tags. You know, we could probably get name tags right now. That's not a huge ask to go get. Do we do name tags right now? But we're not doing shulker boxes right now. Do we do name tags right now? Yes or no? Because once we start on the base, we're working on the base the rest of the stream. Do it? Yes, yes. Do we restock name tags to get it out of the way? Yes, I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay, we'll restock name tags. Wait, we gotta go this way. Yes, yes, yes. Only one no in there. Right. We'll take a quick little trip, restock name tags at Kmart, and then start working on the base. Lurking on YouTube today? Got it. See? I don't know. Usually they're in here faster, Ness. Well, it's only 3, so Paige might be asleep. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Jessica. Alright, real quick. Let's grab these. Need these. Alright, let's go grab some name tags. Mending, you should be selling name tags. 14 apiece seems like highway robbery, but okay. Where's unbreaking? Alright, that should be enough for now. Can you remove your hat? Nope. I did the whole mullet shenanigans thing on Thursday stream like I said I would. Right now my hair is very flat, very unput together, so the hat is staying on. You'll have to go watch back Thursday's stream to see the new mullet cut. You vote headband? Nope. Best way to wake up on your birthday. Happy birthday, Jess. Happy birthday. Did you ever finish the trading hall? We're still missing a couple trades, but at this point, they don't really matter. Alyssa, thank you for the heart, me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. How does one get a large amount of name tags? The trading hall. So master level librarians trade name tags. They're usually pretty expensive, even those guys who are cured down. Like normally they're like 64 a piece. However, like I have those guys cured, and they're still, you know, what was it? It was like 14 a pop even after being cured. So, name tags restocked. Are you gonna do the build battle eventually, Steph? It is proving very difficult to get all of us scheduled to do that. Well, you got to think we got 9 members, all who stream at different times, all who, well, some of us are full-time streamers, some of us are not. Just thank you for the heartbeat in the popular vote. It has been proving extremely, extremely difficult to schedule a week where we can do the build battle. Your one arrow game you built for game night, thanks Abone. The shooting back and forth coda, the arrow race. Casper, thank you for the follow. That one, or the arrow roulette. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. There's a lot of Jesses in here today. You have Soak Touch for the beehives. Yes. Soak Touch was one of the first enchants we got. Actually, let's use our new portal we built last stream. In case you guys weren't here last stream, we extended the Nether Hub tunnel through the new portal. The arrow race where you put the other in the lava. Nice codas. I'm glad it came out for you. It's a really fun one. Connect 4 was such a throw-together build. Eefy, thank you for the follow. The arrow race game, like something I actually thought of. The Connect 4 was like, huh, we gotta build something real quick. Alright, 13 minutes in, we said hi to the pets. We restocked Kmart, except for shulker boxes. Chris, thank you for the follow. Jeopardy was a lot of fun too. Does PA play game nights? PA is a student, and he has, you know, like 0 free time when classes are in, so we should see PA more now that school is done for the semester. Java, this is Bedrock Edition. So we have not got to bring PA in on a game night yet. However, we're hoping now that, you know, school is out, PA will be able to join us. Also, you guys will be happy to know I talked to Dell. She is going to do the lush biome for me at the Mega Base. So we're going to get the desert one done today and try to start picking away at the other ones as well. What biome are you working on first? We are starting with the desert because I have a whole bunch of sand already stocked up from when we did the sand race with Towel and Viking. So it just makes sense to start with this one to get a better understanding of how much of each resource it's going to take. We're 4 shulker boxes in, starting on our 5th. And the guess was, what, 6 shulker boxes we think is going to be each section? Just to fill in the floor, like 6 shulker boxes. How much more progress? We're about 70% done with the base. We've got to put the biomes in and we've got to do the city. But other than that, we're pretty much done. We should get a good chunk of the biomes done today. At least get the desert biome completely finished. And then maybe start on another one. I haven't picked out the next one I want to start on yet. But we'll get there when we get there. First things first, we got to fill in the desert biome with sand. I meant, like, is that the only one way to get them? Yes. In order, well, you can make, to get beehives, yes, Nick, but you can craft, like, the artificial beehive. I don't know what they're actually called. Like, you have the beehive, and then you have the, whatever it's called. But then you can craft them, and then you can just pick them up with a normal axe once you craft them. Are you building structures in the biomes? I wasn't going to start with building structures in the biomes, Jess, simply because some biomes have way more structures than others. So, I don't know. Like, it's an easy to put, like, a well in here, but building an entire, like, desert temple means I have to build, like, a jungle temple, means I have to build, you know, like, the nether fortress and stuff like that. Do I have a moss farm? Yeah, it's one of the first farms we built. Emma, thank you for the heart me. Higo, thank you for the heart me. Are they going to be flat? There's going to be little hills and all that stuff, Desmond. We got to fill everything in first to start. M4, thank you for the follow. But nope, we'll fill them all completely in as we go. Happy Sunday, Gigo. We're going to fill them in as we go. They're not going to be completely flat. I mean, I want to do like a water feature in the desert. We'll make it look nice. Free leads. I've been leaving them alone ever since they got buffed. When they increased their trades, they gave them better trades. I've been leaving them alone since then. There's no need to I can't do that word. Whatever. That word, hunt them down. No setup cam. I had an incredible amount of technical issues today, so no. No setup cam. I tried 3 different webcams, and for whatever reason, they desync with Live Studio like 30 minutes into the thing. So yeah, no setup cam today. They would work for like the first 30 minutes, and then completely crap out. And I tried it with 3 different webcams. It's some sort of bug with Live Studio. I just gave up fighting it. Nope, no beard. I shaved the beard back into a mustache for 70,000 followers. Don't worry, the beard will be back by this time next week. Your snow biome looks cool. Thanks, Wood. I never thought I'd see the day when that emote was no longer valid. True, which means we freed up an emote spot, so we're gonna have to think of a new emote. I was at max emotes for TikTok for a while there. We're gonna have to figure out a new one. If you have ideas, put it in community ideas in the Discord on what the new emote on TikTok should be if we're going to phase out. Making the biomes? Yes, we are. We're officially on the part of the mega base of making the biomes. I will slay him if he gets in the way, though. Couldn't have gotten in the way. Got 8 leather from those guys. Robert, right now I am working on installing the biomes in my mega base. So the entire main structure of the base is done. However, I am moving on to actually building the biomes in the base. That is where we are at. The process of starting with the desert biome. We might do... I can do Pale Garden next. I mean, that's right there. And then it's end on this side. I don't know which one would be more difficult. I think, funny enough, what I'm going to run into is dirt. Every biome in the game, 16 biomes right now. When did I start stream? 20 minutes ago. What biomes are there going to be? I should probably put out a video on the list. I don't remember all 16 off the top of my head, to be honest with you, Ronan. I don't know all 16 off the top of my head. Dirt will be easy to get. Yeah, dirt's easy to get. It's just, we're going to have to dedicate time to actually picking up dirt, which sounds weird. You know? Because what, we need dirt for the flower forest. We need dirt for the Pale Garden. We're going to need mostly mycelium, or we're going to need mycelium for the mushroom biome. We're going to need a good amount of dirt. We'll figure it out as we go. Little J, thank you for the follow. How are you going to build a snow biome and the whole base is snow? I'm not doing a snow biome, Z. I'm going to do an ice spikes biome instead. I am, Owen, yep. So, I'm going to be starting working on the ice spikes biome instead of a snow biome. I am planning on doing, like, an old-growth taiga biome, which, you know, taiga kind of sounds like there'd be snow, but there's actually no snow in the old growth, so making it up that way. Hi, Willie. Just buy it, you're rich? True. I could just buy shulker boxes upon shulker boxes of dirt, which is kind of what I'm figuring here. They're going to be custom ones up in the sky when we build the city. But down here, it's going to be all standard biomes. New TV looks good? Thank you. I'm sad my projector burned out, but got the old... Walmart was running a deal. 65-inch, 4K, 120 refresh rate, so I can still play games on it. And the stand altogether, $500 bucks. You know, it's $500 bucks for a new projector, so figured I'd get a TV this time around. Hi, Rain. Buyout towel. We're going to budget it, right? Right, Sammy? We're going to budget it. So I'm going to see how many shulker boxes it takes to fill in a section. And when I'm done filling in a section, I'll know how many shulker boxes of materials it takes. And then I can see, is it worth to just go buy it all? Or is it worth to just go get it? You know? That's why I wanted to start with the desert biome, is like, I want to see how much it takes to build an entire biome resource-wise for when I need to actually get them done. Nicholas, I am working on building the biomes in my mega base. Go on, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Evan, it's going great. It's going great. Got a nice Sunday ahead of me. It is rainy, miserable out, so it's a perfect day to sip on some coffee and play some Minecraft. Hi, Emoji. Welcome in. How are you today? Did you finally get your mullet? I did. However, it has been in a hat for like 2 days straight, so it looks like crap right now. If if you want to see what it looked like in all its glory, you should check out Thursday night's recap stream over on YouTube. Love the base. Thank you, Ben. Desert biome, that's what we're starting with. Yep. We also need to clean up this mess at some point, but that's a future problem. Is a Trident farm worth building? If you're on Bedrock, yes. Drown farms are easily a top 10 farm on Bedrock because of how important Trident killers are. How'd you get all the items? For the entire base, I build farms for everything, Josh. Is the beard back for next stream? The beard will be back by this time next week. I mean, this is 2 days of growth, or 3 days of growth. I'm gonna cut the stash tonight, and then let the beard come back in. Hi, hi, KSI. Welcome in. The mustache was fun, but it's just not me. Alright, got it. Yep. It's going great, KSI. We're chilling, working on the base. Low-key Sunday stream. Any Trident farms you should follow specifically? They're all pretty much the same, Briar. Anything by JC Plays or Silent Whisper will take care of you. Depends on how complicated you want to get with your Drown farm. If you go to my YouTube, you can watch me build mine on a past live stream and then copy that. It works pretty great for me. I've never run out of Tridents. However, if you want like an actual step-by-step tutorial, I'd recommend anything by JC Plays or Silent Whisperer. Be my recommend. Joseph, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Yeah. I wouldn't put Trident farms in top 5 farms, but I would probably put on, because of Bedrock, Trident farms top 10. That would have to be the balance. Zombie, thank you for the heart me. I can't see what that emoji is. But thank you for the heart me. It looks like the zombie emoji. For what use? On Bedrock, we can make something called a Trident Killer, which is basically a blender. For lack of a better term, it's basically a blender that you can use for mob farms to apply the looting effect without having to actually swing your sword, and grind max XP without having to swing your sword. How long have you been working on the base? Devin, we've been working on the base since July of last year. We're in the final steps of the base, which is hard to believe. We've got a lot left to work on, but it's the last final steps of the base, which is pretty cool. Face, this is Bedrock Edition. Zombie, thank you for the roses. What are your top 5 farms? Well, number 1 is iron. Number 2, it's usually anything XP related, because XP is very important. So I would say you can go, there's 3 farms for that. You can go Gold Farm, Witch Farm, or Guardian Farm, which they'll also give you really good rates for different reasons. So I'm going to put those all at number 2, depending on what you need. Like, if you're doing a lot of building, I would recommend a Guardian Farm. If you're doing a lot of redstone, a Witch Farm. If you're doing a lot of, if you're going to need, like, a lot of gold for piglin bartering, then I would go that way. So those are my number 2. Number 3 is anything to do with villagers. Villagers are still crazy, crazy powerful, so either like a melon and pumpkin farm to trade with farmers, or, you know, you've got like sweetberry farms, trade with butchers, stuff like that. Number 4, I would say shulker box farm, especially if you want to play in a world long term. Number 4, it's pretty important to have a good, healthy, almost near unlimited supply of resources like shulker boxes. And then number 5, wood. I would go bamboo farm. I would put bamboo farm in number 5 just because of how easy they are, and now that you can make a wood, there's a wood type actually around bamboo. It's pretty nice having infinite wood to craft with. It's definitely not the best building material, but it's, you know, great for like crafting chests and everything that requires wooden planks. Connor, been working on the base for since July of last year. Caleb and Eric, thank you for the follow. What are your stream days? Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Joseph, I am sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, sipping my coffee, and hanging out with my chat. It doesn't get boring. So we are starting with the desert biome. Lily, I've got looting 3, knockback 2, fire aspect, mending, unbreaking, and smite 5 on it. What's all the sand for? Luke, we are building a desert biome as one of the 16 biomes we're building at the base. I guess that answers Bob's question too. Caleb, have I tried the armadillo farm? I have not. The armadillo farm feels like bordering on cheating. I feel like the armadillo farm for XP borders on cheating. Dessert? Yeah. What does it do? It basically infinitely damages the armadillos so that they produce silverfish that you can then, you know, infinitely grind up. Why are you filling it with sand? Workout will. I am turning this section of the base into a desert. We're doing 16 different biomes surrounding the base, and this is the desert biome. It's the one we're starting with. Is that new? It's been in the game for a little while now. I wouldn't classify it as new. I wouldn't classify it as new. But it's definitely on Java. I don't know if it's on Java. It's pretty Bedrock dependent. What 16 are you doing? I need to do a video because I don't remember them all off the top of my head. Hi, Dell. Welcome in. Cole, the world is a little over a year old. We mapped them all out on Thursday's stream, and I don't remember the list off the top of my head. How many days? 23,861. How are you doing today, Miss Pop? For those of you who don't know, Miss Deli Pop right there is another member of this SMP. She is an incredible builder. She's actually going to be doing the lush biome for us here at the base. Up until now, I'm the only one who has ever worked on this project, but as Dell is the moss queen of ClockCraft, I have asked her to do the lush biome for us. Crazy busy weekend? I've had the opposite. I've just been a very lazy weekend, and it's great. It's been great. Hopefully, you had like grad parties and stuff this weekend, right? Or something like that. If I remember right. Dell, thank you for the heart being the popular vote. Hi, Andre. Welcome in. Welcome in, Andre. Josh said thank you for the dolphin. Oh, am I out? Okay, so how many shulker boxes in are we? Biomes right now. Grad celebration, birthdays, whole lot of stuff. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one should be empty. 7. So it looks like it's going to be about 6.5 shulker boxes to just fill in the floor of each biome. Yep, Dell, where is the one Dell is responsible for? Fuzzy, practice? That's just to fill in the floor. I'm sure they do, Caden. I have not been in college for a few years now. Where is Dell's section? Here is Dell's section. This is the lush cave. So to fill in the floor, Dell, it takes 6.5 shulkers. And if you need shulker boxes, I am more than willing to give you a bunch. Not very good coffee. I did not make a good coffee today. But this is your section, Dell, right here. It's nice and labeled. I'll make my game plan this week for the build. Got it. Lush cave. Is Dell going to help you? Dell is building the lush biome for me. So, as you know, as she is the moss queen of ClockCraft, I asked her a while back when we were just planning, like, hey, would you be interested in doing that? And she said yes, and now it's here. So she is up to doing it. How do you join? It's a private world. I appreciate your interest, but it is a private world, and we're not accepting any new members for the remainder of 2025. Fair enough, Caden. Is this a realm? Yes, it is. Is Dell going to help me? Yes. Dell is taking the entire lush biome and building it for us. Save, so I only have to build 15 biomes. I think all of them are going to be pretty easy. The only biomes I don't really want to work on are the end and the deep dark, just because there's no real farm for endstone. It's frustrating to get a lot of it, and dealing with the deep dark, I don't have a skulk farm yet, so we're gonna have to build a whole skulk farm a ton of skulk for the deep dark biome. Hi, James. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Eric, thank you for the follow. So yeah, so those are the only two biomes I'm not looking forward to doing. Is building the end and building the deep dark. Those are going to be a pain. Thank you, Eric. Nether biomes will be really easy. Most like the Flower Forest, that's gonna be really easy. Mushroom Island is gonna be really easy. How do we get the Skulk restricted? What do you mean restricted? What are you making on the bottom of your base? We're doing 16. There's a lot of Endermen around it now. We're doing 16 Minecraft biomes around the bottom of the base. So what I'm currently doing is filling in the floor just to get a layout of it, and then we're going to start texturing it back in to make it look more like a desert. Why'd you do snow on the bottom? So that nothing falls down. A lot of what we're going to be doing is gravity blocks. So we don't... It's much easier to place on top of a biome than just building over it. Lavana, it's called pick block. All that's happening is when I run out of a stack, you can see I have sand in my inventory. I click on another piece of sand, takes it out of my inventory, it puts it into my hand. That's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. Welcome in from Meg's viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Kinger, what are you doing? Edie, I am starting working on the biomes. We're starting them off with the desert biome because I had a whole bunch of sand stocked up. Welcome in to everybody from from Meg. Can you fly around? There's your fly around for now. Texture pack for smaller HUD. It's not in the game anymore. Hi, Meg. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Do you have a sand farm? I don't, but we did a sand race with a bunch of the other members. And it allowed us to gather a ton of sand to start. I'm doing great, Meg. I'm doing great. Lazy Sunday, starting work on the biomes. I am excited. Alright. I'm feeling like mountain right here. Maybe like water here, mountain right here. Trying to figure out how to how to paint Shulker cheat? What do you mean, Durlesk? Do I play any other servers? I am a single world at a time Minecraft player. Where is what, Eric? We started the moon build today? Nice! How long did this take? We have been working on this build since July of last year. Dexter, pin video at top of my TikTok profile for all of these shaders I use. Chest system? What about my chest system, Eric? Please, I would love to answer your question, but I don't understand what you're asking. What if trying to... How long are you going to be live? I should be live for a few hours today. Should be live for a few hours today. I want to at least get one entire biome done. So I'm going to try to get the desert biome done. I've never built biomes before, so I don't know how long this is going to take me to do. Put a pyramid. I am not doing any structures until all of the biomes are done. Simply because it takes a while to build a existing Minecraft structure. And we're going to save that till the end. Do like a waterfall. Connor, are there waterfalls in the desert in Minecraft? I'm trying to keep them... That is tiny. There's a lot of space to fill in. I'm on PC, Dylan. Realistic biomes. Yep. Up there is where we're going to be freehanding a lot of it. Warriors, I have been freehanding the entire build. Like, more or less, I will start working on something and ask my chat, hey, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no? All right, let's, you know, try this instead. Or maybe let's try working on this kind of deal. Can you get Pick Block on PS5? Pick Block is available on every version of Minecraft, regardless of what you play on. It's actually been in the game since Xbox 360, PS3 days. You just need to go into your settings and bind it to whatever control you want it bound to, and that will make it so that you can use it. I can't write because of some things. Can we see your chat? Yeah, there's videos on my page, Eric, if you want to see my storage room. I don't like this angle back here. You play Xbox before? I have been a PlayStation gamer forever. So I, have played Minecraft on Xbox, but not in many, many years. Do not know how to do, like, natural terraforming. I hate it. It's, like, needs to be smoother. I'm gonna start over. It's gonna be a lot of me flying and looking at this. How do you farm lots of moss blocks? With a moss farm. Moss farms are incredibly easy to build in Minecraft. Nice shape. I know. I don't know how to shape a desert biome. Again, there's very few things in Minecraft that I have never done, and I have never built Minecraft biomes before. So this is very much going to be a learning opportunity for me. I hate it. Your process is relatable? Pretty much. You should look up reference images? Maybe. I might have to. I might have to. I'm going to start over and look at it. We'll figure it out. What biome is next? Lily, I don't... nether biome. I don't know. I haven't picked out the next one. Gotta get one done before we start focusing on the others. There's 15 of them we have to do. Dell's gonna do one for us. So, I gotta figure out how to do 16 others, or 15 others. I've never done this, so I'm gonna be learning as we go. How many days? 23,861. What if I just do... starting biomes? Yes. I feel like the more of these I do, the better I'll get, but these first ones are going to be painful. I feel like the more of these biomes I do, the easier it'll get, but these first ones are going to be painful. I'm excited to see the Deep Dark. Oh, that's easy. Deep Dark's pretty much just flat. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. I don't know. How are mobs not spawning? Well, pretty much all of this is spawn-proof. We just slept before things could spawn. Danny, thank you for the heart, me. Delesk, it's completely up to you. I prefer Bedrock Edition, but Minecraft is Minecraft. A lot of people tell you Java is better. A lot of people tell you Bedrock is better. Depends on what you want to play. They're basically identical games. Cooper, thank you for the heart me and the roses. Faya, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, how do I build a desert biome? Just put a bunch of cactuses in it, call it flat. Just put a bunch of things in there and call it flat. Pyramid? I'm not going to do the pyramid. I'm not doing any structures in these until I absolutely have to. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this like... who here ever watched the show Cake Boss on TLC back in the day? User, thank you for the follow. Whoever watched the show Cake Boss back in the day? Anybody remember that show? We're going to do shaping with snow and then cover it with sand so that we don't eat through all of our resources. Give me a box of snow. So we all seen it. I'm going to do the shaping with snow and then we'll cover it with sand. That might be the better way to do this. Instead of just trying to do it all with sand. You guys see what I'm thinking? We have infinite amounts of snow, so doing the shaping with snow might make this easier. So I'm saying, like, go across, and then we'll do, like, a 3 and a 2. Let's keep it up with the 2 on that side. Go out 3 over here. How is the snow so crispy? What do you mean? Like the placing sound effects for it? And then... How do you have so much snow? I have a very high output snow farm that gives me a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Crazy, crazy fast farm. It's what most of the base is built out of, so it needed to be crazy fast. No, snow is the Rice Krispie cake. Got it. Got it, got it. The Rice Krispies. I feel like I would be super mad if I, like, got a custom cake and bit into it and it was Rice Krispie. Where's the sand from? The sand race that, myself, Towel, and Viking did. I feel like I would be really mad if I, like, bought a cake thinking I was getting a cake and it was, like, mostly Rice Krispie treats. Danny, thank you for the popular votes. Learning Bedrock for the first time is so strange. Welcome to the dark side. Alright. Zeno, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. This is going to be a lot of me, like, silently thinking, so I apologize ahead of time for it. I would recover that. I'm not too worried about it, Coral. Learning opportunity. I still have more double chests of sand stocked up. So it's not like running out of this is going to hurt. What are you doing with the snow? I'm making, like, a mountain for the sand. To place on top of it. To kind of get the shape down. Thank you, Zeno. So I have no idea how to terraform, so I'm just going to kind of fill in with sand and hope it comes out good when we're done on the top. I thought I just heard a creeper. That's weird. No Page or Storm yet? Nope, you were the first mod in here today, Danny. Is that snow? Yes, it is. What biome did you build your base in? My biome is just built over warm ocean because there was a guardian temple, underwater temple at the core of it so that I could put a guardian farm at the core of the base. Mullet's the king of terraforming? I'm sure he is. I'm just trying to do this for me. Interesting. Are the walls concrete? Nope, they're all snow, actually. Most of the base is snow and moss. Ambitions, thank you for the follow. How long building the megastructure? We have working on this since July of last year. Trying to get it all finished by July of this year is the goal. I think you should add a desert well and part of a desert temple. Maybe. Not to start. We're not doing any structures to start. Maybe we'll do that later on. Well, we wouldn't use snow if snow melted. We wouldn't use snow if snow melted. Snow sound is crisp. I cranked the Minecraft audio today, thinking it would sound better. So it is a little bit louder than it normally is. So you have to tell me if you like it or not. Would you have Mullet help me with the terraforming? Probably not, because this is my project. Like, that thing having Dell help with the lush biome is one thing, but I don't want, you know, like, I'm sure Mullet would help, but I also, this is my challenge, my project, because I've never done it before. You know, I've never built biomes in Minecraft, so I am trying to learn. Did you make this alone? So far, yes. Besides working with my chat. I don't hate it. And then kinda... This is Bedrock Edition. How's the base coming along? It's coming, Kai. It's coming. And then maybe kind of like curve it back. No, that's too much. Like this. I don't know how that's gonna look. Just imagine it's all gonna be sand on top of it, and then kind of spin it around that way. It's my favorite scent. Fresh cut grass? I don't know. Out of snow, out of snow. Hi, Blitzo. Probably, man. I don't know. we're working on the biomes right now, so they're not exactly made to be square. Doesn't look terrible. And then kind of bring it back out like that, and then around on this corner and back there, and then like one right here. That's what I'm thinking. You ever have to collect any resources? I had to collect all this sand. So like kind of bring it out and around and back like that, and then maybe one like kind of like in a horseshoe triangle shape in this corner. You guys see what I'm seeing or no? You putting the animals in them? Probably not. So I don't know if I'm going to be putting walls between the biomes or not. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have walls between the biomes. So if I put, like, rabbits in here, they'll just wander until they run into a different biome. Or put, like, a camel in here and just have it wander. Do you have XP farms? Yes. Couldn't do all this without XP farms. It's the best XP farm. Gold farm and guardian farm never let me down. I really hate this. I won't lie to you guys. This sucks. I thought this would be a lot more fun. It's not. This sucks. They might just be flat biomes. They might just leave them flat. Might just be leaving them flat. It's gonna take me 10 years to do all of these. It ain't worth it. I don't know what that is, Blitzo. Nope. It's gonna be flat. Mounds in the Swiss Alps? Yeah, definitely not. What are you doing right now? Max, I was trying to, like, add depth to the desert biome, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Not my strong suit at all. Who wouldn't, Jaka? Who wouldn't? I don't think there's a single person who's ever watched their series or streamed Minecraft or ever touched the game that would turn down their invitation. Little mounds spread out? Nope. Fuck it. We're just leaving it flat. We're just leaving it flat. Oh no, I don't want to make it flat, but I am very quickly realizing that I will hate building biomes. I will not stream if I have to build biomes, because it's going to frustrate me to the point of not wanting to play. Remember how we talk about not forcing yourself to play all the time? If I have to do it that way, I won't do it. Is that a good way of summarizing it? Realize real quick, if I make myself do it that way, I'm going to hate it. And I'm not going to end up continuing to play. Hire towel. I'm already having Dell do the lush biome, so I don't want to keep going down the drain and having other people work on it. Like, it's one thing to have, like, Dell come in and kind of do it, but it's another thing to open up to a bunch of people doing it. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. No, I'm just frustrated, Paige. Hi. Glad you're here. Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Diesel, thank you for the heart me and the vote. Diesel, thank you for the roses. Finn, thank you for the heart me. Blitzo, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Yeah, everything's fine. Just frustrated. Realizing real quick after starting to build the desert biome that if I build the biomes, I'm going to stop playing Minecraft. Realizing real quick if I try to like make actual biomes, I'm not going to end up continuing to play. Took less than an hour trying to work on it for them to get me frustrated. Ugh. We talk about it all the time. Don't force yourself to play, and I mean it. Like, I wholeheartedly mean it. Don't force yourself to play if it's gonna burn you out. It took 6.5. Do not force yourself to play, because you'll burn out and you won't continue to play. Hey, Craftsman. Austin, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Digging a hole is always fun. My Bowser Castle is puny compared to this build. I'm sure it's good. I'm kind of going all in on the mega base thing, so if you're comparing base sizes to this, then I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm not adding any structures to the biomes. Oh, Tel's joining. Lag. Not adding any structures to the biomes. And if I do, it won't be till the very, very end. I think I'm going to put pawns in first. Like, that is going to keep me sane. This is ClockCraft. Yep. Could add sugarcane. We're gonna add a bunch of stuff to it. We're gonna add a bunch, don't worry. There should be, yeah. Stop lagging. Should be. Here. I've been working on this since July of last year. you. The only issue I'm going to have is this is going to have water underneath it. Oh, that's a mistake. I gotta fill this in first before doing that. You ever run out of materials? Not really. Hi, Cat. Long time no see, Cat. Did ClockCraft Realm restart about 30 to 40 minutes ago? I got rolled back. Nope, I did just do a backup of our world, but we didn't have any sort of resets. I did just do our weekly backup, but no issues or resets. Hopefully we like the water, because we're about to make a huge mess with it. Hopefully we like the water. On point, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have a favorite hermit? Probably Mumbo. He was the one who got me into industrial Minecraft and farming and all that stuff, so he's probably the one I would have to say is my favorite. I mean, I enjoy all of them. I don't watch nearly as much as I used to. I used to only really watch... I watched Minecraft while playing Minecraft. It was how I kept up with Hermitcraft and stuff like that. However, ever since I started streaming, then all of my, you know, playing or watching Minecraft time is streaming Minecraft time. Out, thank you for the follow. I might leave the bottom with the snow underneath it. I wasn't sold on it, but I'm kind of... Matt, thank you for the follow. Why are you placing sand? I'm doing 16 different Minecraft biomes surrounding the mega base. The first one we're working on is the desert. It's, not gonna lie, it's very much outside my comfort when it comes to building, and it's frustrating me a little bit, so I'm kind of taking steps to figure out how I go with it. I, for some reason, thought I would be able to figure out biomes a lot quicker, and it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be, but we'll figure it out. Trial and error. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. It's going to be a lot of trial and error with this one, I feel. Okay. Where? Right here? There it goes. And then probably right here. And probably right here. There we go. You should build a desert temple. I'm doing no structures in the biomes until all of the biomes are done. No structures in the biomes until all of the biomes are done. What inspired this build? I have never, in all my years of playing this game, built a mega base. And I always wanted to, and just never took the time and sat down and did it. So when we started ClockCraft a little over a year ago, I said, okay, I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I have ever built. And then that's what this is stemmed from. What's the project for today? Working on the desert biome. Trying to figure it out as we go. Is this ClockCraft? Yes, it is. Hi, Mr. Enderman. Please don't mess with me. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Why are you putting ice for water? Think of ice as a placeable water source block so that you don't have to mess with trying to bucket method. You just get a ton of ice, and it makes, you know, stuff like this way, way, way easier. Because you then just take a regular pickaxe, go through, and break it all down. Lily, thank you for the roses. Kat, thank you for the heart me. Leah, thank you for the heart me. Lily with roses. Leah with the popular vote. Shea Bear with the heart me and a popular vote. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's that look? What kind of... Just regular ice, Del. You can do it with just regular ice. I feel like this needs to be wider. But I want to keep it as, like, a little ravine. If it's a desert, most desert biomes have water in them, surprisingly enough. Like, if you look at their generation, a lot of them have little streams of water running through them. Is it all snow blocks? Most of the bases. Not really questioned. The plan was always to do biomes in the mega base. Just needed to start. You have a farm to gather ice? There are ice farms. I don't really use them. I mean, we just have an ice spikes biome, a soak touch pickaxe, and then a laze, and it goes pretty quick. Farming a bunch of ice is kind of redundant when you have an ice spikes biome. Those are all snow. But yeah, Del, regular ice blocks, you can go farm them from the ice spikes biome I have linked in the Nether Hub. You just get regular ice using Soak Touch, and then it's like a placeable source block of water. What happened? What do you mean, Sammy? No problem. Hi, Cobb. Welcome in. How'd your stream go yesterday or this morning? Got to stop in for a second there. Should pin Paige? You could, or you can pin Del. Of course you can pin Del. What are you selling at the shop? I sell a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Pretty much anything that I farm in bulk, I sell to the other members. Oh, sure, you can pin Cobb. For those of you who don't know, Cobb is a member of ClockCraft here on TikTok. The same world that Plato, another one of our TikTok friends, is a streamer on. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you can always check out Cobb. Sorry, Danny, I just focused. Is that just a build server or fight too? I don't think ClockCraft is a fighting server. ClockCraft definitely isn't. It's just a creator-friendly world. We just kind of hang out and all do our own things. Now, we do smack each other around from time to time. But all in, like, fun. Nobody's going out of their way to ruin somebody's game. Like, people like, there's now, like, survival multiplayer worlds that are all about, like, hiding your base and fighting. It's not anything I'm interested in. There it goes. I think this one needs to go right here. We good? We good. Alright, sweet. Liking the new setup for the room? Thank you. My projector died on me. So it was cheaper to just get a new TV than to try to replace the bulb in my projector or buy a new projector. Perfect. Landscaping is a bear and it takes a lot of brain power. I am not good at this style of Minecraft, so this is going to be very much a figure it out as we go kind of deal. Ryder, thank you for the follow. I don't want to fight, I just want to build. Same. One of these I put, oh, I didn't put ice on it. This will be ice for now. We should be good on placing ice for a little while. That's sand. Putting animals in there? Probably not to start. Probably not to start. We're getting little fishies. You find a playerless snow farm on Java? Nice. How? I know Mullet designed one, but it is player fed. Fish generate? We're over an ocean. Brayden, thank you for the follow. Remember, we are over an ocean here, so it does not surprise me one bit that there are fish in our ponds. Maybe we can go. Maybe it'll be a game night. It's who can fish the most fish at my mega base. They use honey blocks to flying machines team. Oh, fair enough. That would work, wouldn't it? Fish. Fish generate in any infinite water source. Well, it needs... Don't they need to be part of a biome, though, for them to generate? Like, they don't just generate... Like, you can't put a pond... Or maybe they do. Maybe they do. Correct me. Maybe I'm wrong. No? Got it. How are you? I'm doing good. Just a girl. Those are worm fishies, right? I don't know. I didn't look. I mean, if we go underneath the base, there are ridiculous amounts of glow squid spawning lately. We seem to have quite an army of glow squid spawning. How old are you? Old. If you don't... Hi, Patty. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. 708, thank you for the heart me. Come on, do what I want you to do. Grab that. There's color now. A little bit, little bit. I wonder how this will look. I don't hate it. Bringing up like 2 or 3 layers. I will not be doing any structures here. Unless everything else goes entirely to plan, I will be doing no structures. Page likes. Okay. You should make that area higher, and I don't understand your comment, Bray. I would like to, but I don't understand your comment. I've only been working on the project since July of last year. These are the Rice Krispies in our Cake Boss cake page. We were talking about Cake Boss earlier and how they always use like Rice Krispies and like fondue to like fill in their work. And it was like, you'd think it would be all cake and you get a big old bite of Rice Krispie treat. Fondant Carson, thank you for the follow. And our Kason, thank you for the follow. Whole cake is just Rice Krispies. Rain in the desert, yep. The rare rain in the desert. I feel like Tell speed placing blocks. I haven't watched Cake Boss in a year. How many biomes? We're doing 16 biomes. Well, we're doing... There's going to be 16 total. However, Dell, one of our members of this world, she's going to be doing the moss biome for us. She's going to be handling the lush cave for us. You ever in Switzerland? Nope. Alan, thank you for the roses. Welcome in. I don't know who that is, Zinya. Have a good day at work, Diesel. Thank you for stopping in. I'm not adding any structures to the biomes, at least to start. Do you know? It's under controls, Willie. Like, if you go to, like, controller settings or keyboard settings, depending on the version you're on, it's in there. Hi, Egg. Don't know who that is, Xenia. I do not know who that is. Why snow then sand? Because sand is a gravity block. So I'm using snow as, like, the filler to prop up the next layer of the desert we're building. If I just placed sand, it falls down. So I don't want to make an entire block of sand. I would rather use the resource we have infinite amounts of to, you know, fill stuff in with. I am going to take the sand out of the middle, though. No use just leaving it in there. Room looks weird being rearranged. I like it. It needed to, I needed something. Hi, Gad. Welcome in. Making banana bread? Sounds gas. Chocolate. That's some chocolate chips and walnuts, that banana bread, a little bit of peanut butter. You get yourself a good meal right there. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gonna add lights in the middle? Nope. There are no, besides, like, villages, there are no natural lights in the desert, so I'm not adding any lights to it. Keeping it just like it would spawn normally. Hi, Enderman. Welcome in. Fireflies? I don't think fireflies spawn in the desert, do they? Fireflies spawn in the swamp. I don't think they spawn in the desert, do they? Nice, Egg. Can you show the whole build? Pin video top my TikTok profile for a base tour. Lava does. We can do a lava lake. That's a good idea to fill up some space, Dark Horse. It's a good idea to fill up some space. Mesa biome they do. How many days? 23,865. I like it so far. And then we'll do is we'll have like another one here that's just kind of like one up. And then maybe like one that kind of goes like that. Why are you placing sand? I am building a desert biome as one of the 16 biomes that are going in the mega base. Can we see achievements off? Achievements are still on. It's a survival world. Can't change the difficulty. It's on hard, on survival. How many days played? 23,865. Actually, let's pull the sand out of here first before we just cover all this up. Inventory space, I got plenty. How have you been building this for? I've been working on this since July of last year. Why do you place all the white stuff if you're going to replace it anyway? The floor? Needed to be able to build on top of it. If you're going to cover it anyway. We needed the, like, it's much harder to build on top of nothing than it is to build on a nice flat surface. That's why. Much easier to build off of a surface than build on nothing. Audrey, I had a bunch of technical issues with Live Studio today. I tried 3 different webcams, reset Live Studio, created a whole new scene. For whatever reason, about like 15 to 30 minutes into Live Studio being up and running, the bottom camera crashes and errors out. It would just freeze and stop working. Tried it with 3 different webcams, could not get Live Studio to run 2 cameras. So, no desk cam today. I kind of like no desk cam, to be honest with you guys. Like, the desk cam was cool, but it's so low quality. Like, I think I want to save up and get a nice camera for the over-the-shoulder cam. You know, just having it on like a cheapo $30 webcam kind of takes away from it. Also, that webcam, like, it just doesn't work with Live Studio. I tried 3 different webcams and it just didn't want to work today. Hi, Ez. Welcome in. Tima, thank you for the follow. Welcome. New fan? New fan. What do you mean, Egg? Dad, thank you for the heartbeat. Why are you mining it? Because we're going to cover it up, Henry. We started with a blank slate, and now we're sculpting. What's going on right now? Brock, we are working on building our biomes. Like the one behind you. That one? That's always been there. That's always been in the background of the room. This room gets really hot between me running hot and then the computer keeping itself cool while doing everything. This room can get pretty warm, especially because it's like over 70 degrees out right now. Sculpting is desert cake, exactly. You're good, Egg. What are you doing right now? We are in the process of building the desert biome. So I'm getting some of my sand back. Probably should have an lay down here with me. Because we're putting in one of the mountains. The wedding cake is getting mini cakes. It's getting Rice Krispie treats. Danny, as someone who was recently married, did you have Rice Krispie treats in your cake? Just a question. When you got your cake for your wedding, did you have Rice Krispie treats in your cake? You did not. So you had a good cake person then. Alright, grab these. How much snow do I have? Not nearly enough to keep sculpting, so I'll grab some more. Not you. You work. Where's this one? Yeah, these can go put away for now. I don't need those in my inventory. Is this the custom biome? I mean, we're building a biome. Yes, your cake was beautiful. Got it. How'd you get the idea for this? Pretty much freehanding it. Did Towel tell you she found 4 at spawn? I have so many at spawn. I think I'm up to like 8 or 9 allays that just live at spawn. Oh, fair enough, Coda. I wouldn't know. I've never asked for a sculpted cake, so I don't know the intricacies of what getting a sculpted cake is like. Banana bread is done. 10 out of 10. Nice. Just running around. Oh, yeah, they're everywhere at spawn. I have a small army of them just running around at spawn. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a pink sheep somewhere in my base because Candy found a pink sheep. Dell found a pink sheep, and all of my name tags were gone from the Kmart. So I think Mullet bought a bunch of name tags and hid a bunch of pink sheep at our bases. Mullet too? Mullet found one? So then who hid it then? If Mullet found a pink sheep name, then who would have been hiding the sheep? We were all blaming Mullet because he has like that uninterrupted time of being on at like 2, 3 in the morning. So there's nobody online to catch him doing his goofing off stuff. That was you? Got it. That's giving Viking? That could be a Viking thing to do too. They're both very mischievous. Did you guys like the towel video that we put out a little bit ago with Viking changing his skin and terrorizing Towel? It's funny. Like, that's what's the movie? It's like you're putting on a mask and you become like a different person. And I'm not putting Batman with that. It's what's the movie? It's like, oh, when they put on that mask, they become a different person. What's the movie? Oh, that one was fast, Danny. Good snipe. Good snipe on that one. The Mask? I don't think it is The Mask. Like, that's too easy of an option, you know? I could have sworn there was like a comedy action movie. It's like when they put on the mask, and it's not The Mask, but with Jim Carrey. Nope, so this must be a cold ocean, because these are regular fishies. And sleep. Nope. Okay. Sleep. There we go. Zipper, it's a 1-year project, and we started it in July. So yeah, we're still working on it. Build a roller coaster now. Have fun, Coda. Be safe. Make sure you wear your what's the roller coaster seats called? It's the mask. Okay, maybe it is the mask. That wasn't what I was thinking of. So I definitely am not thinking of the mask. So maybe I have my movie quote that I'm thinking of incorrect. Seatbelts? No. What's the thing where you're on a roller coaster and you put the latch over you? What's that called? What's that called? Hi, Pixel. Is there like a specific name for that, or am I harness? Harness might be the word. A guard. There's got to be a technical term for that. Hi, Donnie. What is that? What could that be? Restraint? Could be restraint. You look it up. There's got to be a technical term for the latch thing they put on you on a roller coaster to hold you into your seat. I can barely see what I'm placing right now. Lap bar? Lap bar. That sounds right. That sounds right. Lap bar sounds right. I don't know enough to say that's wrong, but that sounds right. Lap bar or restraint? Yes, got it. It's making you want to build something? You should. Over the shoulder restraint. It's a lap bar. Make sure you're wearing your lap bar if you're building a roller coaster in Minecraft. Thank you, Google. Over the shoulder restraint. Well, we learned something new today. Do you like treaty? Who doesn't like treaty? Come on now. We listen to a lot of treaty in this stream. What are you doing at Pixel right now? I am working on the biomes of my mega base. We are starting things off with the desert biome. So I'm building a little hill. I struggled at first, but I think I've figured out how to do it. It's randomly cut things into the flat section and then build up around them. I was like trying to manually like shape the landscape, and my brain just wouldn't do it. So instead, I just freehanded it and then have just kind of went back and mirrored it. Putting any actual thought into this was not working, is more or less what I'm getting to. But just randomly going, oh, let's just cut a path and go for it. But yeah, that's coming together great. Right? And then we'll do a little hill right here. And then probably do a little hill that mirrors both of these. I want to put a lava lake somewhere in here. Mega base is an understatement. It's just a bitty base. I want to put a lava lake in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe the lava lake goes like right here. Or it'll be like here-ish. Anyways, let's finish our little hill in the corner over here. I think I'm only going to go up one more layer with this. So I'm going to fill all of this in. And then just sand over the top of it. Top of the little hill. Could do top of the little hill. That's not a bad idea, Soph. I'm trying to fill in more of the dead space, though. Will you add stone around the lava lake? I'll have to, Bray, right? How do you not lose motivation? I am sitting here, sipping my coffee, playing my all-time favorite game. Playing my all-time favorite game, just hanging out with my chat. How long are you streaming today? Until I burn out, Finn. It's only 5 o'clock. The latest I'll go is like 10, maybe 10:30. But it'll probably be before then. I don't watch basketball. Whaler. You should make a lava lake combined with the ponds? Probably not. What's for dinner? I probably won't eat again today. I had eggs with ham and toast and an apple and an orange and some rice. I had a huge breakfast, and that's been sustaining me. Doing nether biomes? Yeah, eventually, Roger. Eventually. We're starting with the desert because I thought desert would be the easiest biome to kick off with. We're figuring it out as we go. You can add cactus? Yeah. I'm gonna add cactus. Yep. You should add an oasis. I mean, we've kind of got a little pathway going with fish in it. I think I'm going to add another layer up here. Oh, thank you. Any dead bushes? We're going to have to go get them. I don't know what it takes to pick them up, but we should just go raid the desert for them. Going to add a little temple? Probably not. Lucas, it's 5 p.m. for me. I'm not going to add any structures until all of the biomes are done. Because structures take a while. Like, building existing Minecraft structures, especially how I'll have to do them, where if we're going to build them, we're going to build them true to form. We're going to have to, it's going to take a little while to do it. Soak touch? Yeah. That's what I think, right? Robbie, thank you for the follow. Pizza, thank you for the follow. Coloron, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed those guys. Welcome in. Do I have a snow farm? Yes, I do. Doubloon's cat. Need more snow. Hi, Scout. Desert well, yeah. Maybe. The desert well is small enough, but I don't know. Your floor is really sandy? Just a little bit. I was wondering why I was lagging. It's Candy joining and leaving. Testing resource packs. I'm like, why am I suddenly lagging? I haven't had any issues yet. It's Candy testing resource packs. Damn autocorrect. It happens to the best of us. Persona, thank you for the roses. Zach, thank you for the heart me. Misfits, thank you for the heart me. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Yes, I have a snow farm. Hi, Bowler. Welcome in. How was your day? I'm having a good day, Scout. I got a little frustrated earlier on in stream trying to figure out how to do biomes. I've never done this, and my brain just wasn't working. But I took a step back, tried something else, and I like how that turned out. So I'm in a good day. Good day. Love your streams. Thank you, Willie D. Oh my gosh, the lag today. You shaved your beard? I did. The deal... Someone flying around or something. It's Tell. Is Tell flying around or something? He's going from cave to cave. That will do it. What are the biggest causes of lag? Gold farms, there's 3 things that lag this realm. And believe it or not, as big as the world is, it's really only these 3 things. It's loading new chunks, so if somebody's like flying around 10, 20,000 blocks away from spawn, causes a lot of lag. Loading into the world for the first time causes lag, especially when you're loading like my base or Mullet's base or Candy's base with the graveyard, can cause a lot of lag. And then the last one are gold farms. Gold farms, especially the amount of them that we use on this world, can cause a lot of lag. Other than that, the world runs incredibly smooth. Is your snow farm in the nether thing? In the nether hub? No. You can't do snow farms in the nether hub because snow golems do not produce snow layers in the nether, and they actually die if you spawn them in the nether. Tells at 24,000 blocks out. Yeah, so that's why the realm is lagging, which is fine. I mean, he's doing his own thing. It's not unbearable, but that would be why, like, blocks keep disappearing, because he's, 24,000 blocks out. It's going to cause some lag. Hi, Tech. How does this lag when 2v2 exists? 2v2T is on a full-on built server. We're just on realms. 2B2T has a bulletproof, you know, thousands of dollars to maintain server. I'd hope it doesn't lag. And even then, if you watch 2B2T, like people who stream on it, it lags quite frequently. People like have ability to like use the lag as like a clutch. Are you on Java? Nope, this is Bedrock Edition. There's gonna be a lot of stuff spawning in here, but I don't care. Put this away. Hallie, thank you for the follow. Why you play Bedrock? Because it's the version I grew up playing. It's the version that I know. Excuse me, best. Oh, it definitely lagged. You play on it. It's been hell this week. See, exactly. Nothing is just, it's just is what it is. I mean, like I said, the lag isn't bad. It's just, you know, you got to think I'm at 1500 and Tell's at 24,000, and then Candy's got the graveyard loaded. Dell has been joining in and out. It's gonna lag a little bit, but it's to be expected, you know. Hi, Pepin. It's really cool on, for those of you who are, like, here for us when we do game nights, like, a bunch of us will log in, like, 7 to 8 to prep for game night. The Realm hates it. Yo, thank you for the follow. When all of us load in for the first time on a game night, the Realm hates it. Why sand on snow? I'm using the snow to shape the structure. That's why. Song name, this is On One by Gavin Addict. So instead of like filling this all in with sand, which is kind of a waste of resources, I've been shaping it using the snow and then putting sand over the top. That's why. I'm thinking... Give me some of this. I want to put a... Hello. I want to put one more section up here. But I want it to be up. How does that look? How do you get the rainbow XP bar? It's from Bedrock Takes. I like that. That came out alright. But yeah, so I use the snow to fill in and then put sand on top of it so that I don't have to constantly be placing stacks upon stacks of snow to build the shape. So like, if you've ever watched... I'm going to make a video on Cake Boss. If you've ever watched the show Cake Boss, when they do like those huge intricate cakes, they use Rice Krispie Treat to fill in the sections that need to hold stuff up, which is what I'm using for snow. Where do you get the snow from? I have a very fast, very high output snow farm that does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. It's a high output farm that's supplied most of the resources for this base. Hi, Sean. So it's nothing to do like all of the shaping using snow blocks. Break that. Break that. Can we get a tutorial for the snow farm? Probably not. I already have several of them on my TikTok page. If you go to my YouTube, all of my past streams are saved over there, so you can look up the streams of me building the multiple snow farms that I've used in this series, and you can copy it and build it for yourself. Or, like I said, I have 3 different tutorials here on TikTok. The Snow Farm module, the Autocrafter module, and the Shulker Box Loader. And if you put all 3 of those together, you can build the Snow Farm. There's already mobs in it. Oh, yeah, of course there are. I'm not going to bother lighting up the inside. Not worth the time. Hi, Jam. Never going to see it. It's one of those things like, why go through the trouble of filling it in if I'm never going to see it? Random question, if I place an ice block in a warm biome, does it melt? Yes. It will eventually, yes. But if you place packed ice, it won't. Like, if you need ice in your build, use packed ice. Regular ice will melt. Is there a way to avoid that? If you have to use packed ice to avoid it. Our little mountain looks good over here. How many days is this world? 23,867. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Song name, Why We Fight by Ella Langley. Jam, thank you for the hard me and the popular vote. I'm sorry if I missed those. Great song? Oh, great songs. How many days? 23,867. If you go to the landscape view, it's on the screen. Little over 23... Actually, we're almost at 24,000 days. Every time I check back, the build gets more crazy. We're working on it. What are you building? At Faith, I am working on the first biome of the megabase. It's a desert biome. There's going to be, like, that's going to be pale oak. That's going to be the end. So we're going to have these little biomes. I say little. These are bigger than I thought they were going to be. But the biomes surrounding the base. So I'm building a hill right now. Trying to make a accurate looking desert. Are you going to not put sandstone blocks in the sand biome? You don't see exposed sandstone a lot in the desert. Like, unless you have like a cave, which I'm not going to do a cave. What's the mega building for? What's in it? 2 guardian farms, my full 280 module storage system, my quad diamond beacon, all my pets, the throne room, iron farm, a whole bunch of auto crafters, the main core of portals, and just for scale. Hi, Boom. Like, there's no practical reason to build a base this big other than to build a base this big. Alright, let's see how our little hill looks like. I'd say that looks pretty good. We'll scatter some, what are they called? I totally forget the name of cactuses, and then I think the last step will be going to, like, get dried bushes, because I don't have any on hand right now. Some cacti. Alright, give me, like, cactus right there, one right there, one right there, one right here, how about one right there, one right there, right there, right there, right here, right there. Let's get one, like, back edges. Ow. Right there, right here, right here. Ow. Mo, thank you for the follow. Sandy, thank you for the follow. One right there. I'll get one down by the water, why not? Me placing textures on walls, one right here, one right there. Pretty much, right? Logan, thank you for the follow. Our little mountain's done. Alright, this one, let's get this sculpted real quick. And then, do we want to just go get dead bushes now? Do we want to go take a little side quest and get dead bushes now? Okie, thank you for the follow. Yes? Alright. You won me over. That didn't take a lot of winning me over. Alright, put all this away real quick. Junk that. I'm going to bring our shulker boxes with us, because side quests usually have a tendency to spiral out of control. That away, that away, that away. Alright. Nearest desert should be right outside the base somewhere. I'm not doing any structures to start. The idea is just the main biomes to start. Now, if I remember right, we need to find the redstone side, right? That's redstone, so... This looks good. I really like how this came out. I'm actually happy with that. What's your color coding system for shulker boxes? Oh, I can't tell you off the top of my head. I have a video on it, Jennifer. Somewhere on my page, I have a full video on color coding shulker boxes. All right. Let's... Can I just silk touch this? No, it becomes a stick. How do I pick that up? How do I pick that up? Shears? Shears. I wonder... Hold on. I wonder if a silk touch gardening tool helps. It does not. Okay, shears only. It's the only way to pick those up. Oh, you learned something new. And I probably can't... What is this called? Dead bush. I probably can't farm these, can I? Hi, buddy. Camels used to be rare, and now they're, like, spawning everywhere. Which, I get it, but also... It was like a novelty to collect a camel back in the day. That's a mega base if you've ever seen one. Thank you. Haunted cactus. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Alright. Don't forget dried greenery. Dried grass? There's no dried grass in the desert. Yeah, you can't. You're right. That word does get filtered by TikTok. I do not snowboard. This should be enough to start, and we'll come get more as we go. We're gonna need to go. We're gonna make enchanted shears today for no other reason other than I want a side quest. There is dried grass now since the last update. Oh. I don't want to fly out and find it. The nearest player to me is PA. He's about... Wow, it's a lot of lag. He's about 750, 800 blocks away from me. After that, I don't know who's the next closest. Dell might sell some. I might go see if Dell has some. Leave me alone. You get to live if you don't continue to hunt me. Yes, it's cute. Trust. Okay. Well, that might be a full adventure then if we have to, like, go gather it. Oh, almost. There are 9 of us. Do you like Mullet Space? Mullet Space is incredible. Alright. I think this is good for now. Yes? Does that look like... Well, when the cactus grows up. Does that look like a jungle or a desert hill? Like a hill you would see in the desert? Why are you guys separate? I've seen Silver Mullet talk about it. What do you mean? We all have our own little parts of the world. It's nice. We have Spawn, which is a community building area. There's also builds scattered around the world, but it's nice that we have our own little areas to do our things, you know? This should be snow. Let's do some sculpting over here. Where's the greenery box? You're not the greenery box. You are. Love it, but it could be taller. I think it's okay. I don't want to make it too tall because I don't want it to start taking over the wall. I've been working on the build since July of last year. I pick away at it here and there, you know, as I have some free time. I stream a couple nights a week, hanging out with chat, just working on the base. Do a tour. There's a tour pinned to the top of my TikTok profile. It doesn't have the biomes in it, but it's at least the main parts of the base. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Hi, Edie. Nope, there's a full... I gotta update the tour video. But there is a full tour available on... pinned to the top of my profile of the base. It doesn't have the biomes in it, and it doesn't have the floors completed, but it's pretty current beyond that. You did this all in Bedrock? Yep. If you think this is crazy, you should see some of the other members' bases. I have the biggest base, but this is not the only huge build on the world. Mr. Enderman's here. Ah, come on now. You gotta do a world tour. If you go to my YouTube and watch Subathon day 2, I start the Subathon, the second part of my Subathon, with a tour of everything that I've built in the world. So I do have a world tour of what I have done. There's also tours of the other members' builds. Silent Whisperer has a dry bush farm. I'll have to check it out. Mullet Space is incredible, yeah. I play with some incredibly, incredibly talented people. You look so different without the beard. Oh, don't worry, the beard will be back by this time next week. The stash was fun, but it is not my look. The stash was fun, but it is very much not my look. Are you able to explain how your snow farm works? Yep. Snow golem trapped in a 4x4 with pistons generates snow layers on top of hoppers. The pistons then break the snow layers, turns them into snowballs. Snowballs are collected, fed to auto crafters that craft everything into snowblocks. Ellis, thank you for the follow. You can see the beard already. Yeah, this is 3 days of growth. It's fast. You work out as much as I can. Not as much as I should, but as much as I can. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's look at our little hill. Perfect. Add a couple dry bushes to it. How many days played? 23,868. Grab this, grab this. I hope everybody appreciates that I made that cactus farm. Gotta be close to a year ago now, and we've only used it for this. Of all the time and effort we spent building that cactus farm, the only thing I've used it for is this. Faith, I'm trying to have it done by July. That is the goal. If I can have the entire build done by July, it'll be like spending 1 year building the same base, and I feel like that's a good enough story. Alright. Go up here and take a peek. I'd say it's coming together. I think now, do a hill that runs along there. Runs along there. I don't know how to fill this. What day are you on? Almost 24,000. Is this the realm of the guy that built a castle? Yes, it is. You're talking about mullet. Oh, yes, it is. Is it hard to terraform? I am not good at this, Damien. I've never done this before. This is my first ever attempt at terraforming. So, I am very, very new at this. I have never done this before. I say go along there and kind of cut back, and then I think I'm going to have it corner here. come in here, dip, sharp angle back, and connect. So like around here, even with that, get to this point, kind of teeter it around, go around this point, point it down into here, around there. Thoughts? Snow, thank you for the follow. Zimpy, thank you for the follow. So Larry, they'll grow. I just planted them at the base level. They'll grow as we work on it, right? You like it? Yeah, so they're all just placed at 1. I mean, we place the... They'll grow up as they go. We have a plan. All right. Oh, we need to make a lava lake, too. Where do we want to do the lava lake? Do a lava lake. What if we do the lava lake, like, right in this corner area? It's got to be small. Lava lakes are never big things. Can you make a lava chicken? Probably not. Just a little lava lake right here. And then... I don't have an ender chest for me. Actually, let's go grab it from here. Give me... Well, I have sand in my inventory. Some sandstone. Don't forget the stone. Is it sandstone or just regular stone with a lava pit? I think there's smooth stone mixed in with it. Hi, Jules. Is there smooth stone mixed in with it? Regular stone? Is there gravel? So I've got regular stone, sandstone, with red sand under. Well, you're not going to see it because it's going to be covered with lava. Redstone side is the side. Nope, that's red. Yeah, it is the side. No gravel, only stone. Got it. Damn it. You think I'd be better at flying through those. How are the biomes going? We're working on the desert one right now, Jules. Working on the desert one right now. Yeah? Go grab some lava and see what it looks like? I don't think I'm missing anything there. You play with the Silver Mullet guy? I do. This is ClockCraft, same server he's on. Where do we get our lava from? Probably just the lava farm, right? More stone, you think? Which box did I just put that in? This box. Won't lava affect the snow? Nope. Snow blocks do not melt from lava. I think that's the right amount of stone. He's really... Oh, Mullet is incredible. Hedge, thank you for the follow. I play with some really, really, really talented Minecraft players. We one right there. One right there. All in survival fitness. Go sleep real quick, and we'll go grab ourselves some lava. Sleep. Whoa. How many boxes? 6.5 to fill the floor, Jules. Pick show it's covered by stone around the edges. I mean, it's just going to be a little itty-bitty pond. I'm not too worried on it. Let's go to industrial. And that'll get us... We'll just grab, like, a shulker box of lava buckets. Probably be more than enough. Biome's looking good. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing. I thought you had 2 cameras. I did. For whatever reason, Live Studio, our miraculous app we streamed to TikTok, kept crapping out about every 15 to 30 minutes with the over-the-shoulder cam because they were just webcams. So after struggling with that all morning, I gave up. So I think I'm going to replace the over-the-shoulder cam with like a nice camera. I think that's going to be my next saving up goal from streaming. So for right now, the over-the-shoulder cam is gone until I can afford a replacement cam. Why'd you shave the beard? Louise, the deal for 70,000 followers was mullet and mustache. So don't worry, this is like 3 days of growth. The beard will be back pretty quick. Hi, Marco. Alright. Let's grab... I think 16's enough lava. I think 16 will be enough lava for this. Are any of these empties? No, these are all full of stone. I forgot. Alright, come on. I'm doing good. Let's see the mullet. No, the mullet's been in a hat for 2 days straight. Now, if you want to see the mullet, you got to go watch the VOD from Thursday's stream. We think that's enough? West, I'm not doing any structures in the biomes until they're all done. We'll fill my inventory. Your setup is cool? Thank you. Oh, messed it up. I decide which biome to do in the order we're gonna... We did that on Thursday's stream, Faya. We went into labs, my testing world, and put all of the blocks next to each other to figure out the order we were going to do. And then went and mapped them around the base clockwise. Alright. That should be enough lava to do this. You got a super flat survivor world? Nice! I have a world called Labs. It's actually... In honest, it is the longest running Minecraft world I have because I've had it for the last 3 survival worlds. Why is it so glitchy? Laggy. There's a lot of us on right now. Tell is 24,000 blocks away from spawn, and I've been running the gold farm, healing all my tools before stream. While I was screwing with getting live studio working, I was trying to... Well, while I was healing all my tools, I was trying to get live studio working, and it wasn't... Is this your personal area? Those are my personal area, Jenny. I'm the only one who can use those farms. Ray, thank you for the heart me page. Thank you for the roses. To answer myself, not super great, but don't go to detail. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Marco. I hope things get better. You have a super smelter? I do. That's usually what that lava farm feeds. How do you heal your tools? Using mending, and then I was using the gold farm this time around. Normally I would use my guardian farm, but with the happy gas coming out, hopefully next month, we're going to be using the piglin bartering farm a lot. So I wanted to get as much gold as I could. Probably could have flown here and avoid the portal lag. Oh well. Bam, thank you for the follow. Hi, intro. Come on. When is Vibrant Visuals? Probably this summer. Like I said, Minecraft's usually June release dates. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Coffee. Definitely coffee. Yeah, so Minecraft's pretty consistent with June release dates. So sometime in June would be my best guess. I'm doing good, intro. I will not be live this time tomorrow. I'll be at work. Or actually, it's 5. I'll be at the gym, so probably not. What's the best way to do this, you think? Like crouch and stretch? Goodbye, sand. We might need to go get more lava. Won't be the end of the world. We'll just take another... We'll fly over there this time, though. Yeah, this might be more than an inventory's worth of lava to fill this in. Fire res and stand in it. I think this is working. I mean, it's a little lava lake. It's not like we're doing, not like doing Mullet's volcano with all that lava. Alright, we got 5 buckets. Let's make them count. And then maybe one right there. I don't mind it. I like leaving like the little bit of wavy in it, and then maybe like one in that corner. I don't hate it. What happened to the beard? I had to shave the beard for 70,000 followers. The deal was beard and mullet, or mustache and mullet for 70,000. Don't worry, the beard will be back by this time next week. Put those away. Was Vibrant Villagers not released in the spring update? Nope. The preview for it was. Our little lava lake. That doesn't look bad. I like it. It's simple enough. So I'm thinking now bring this out and around. I'm going to reverse horseshoe around this. And then kind of bring it around there. Horseshoe point. And then back like that. We're going to do for 75,000. 75,000 followers is just a baby. 75,000 followers is merch. That's been agreed upon since 50K. The only stipulation to releasing, because it's going to be hats, hoodies, and t-shirts. The only stipulation with that is TikTok needs to be confirmed to be sticking around. Right now, we're still on like this weird hiatus thing on, are they going to ban it? Is it going to get extended? Stuff like that. So the deal for 75,000 followers is I will do like some sort of merch, and we'll go from there. Desert Well, probably not. Josh, thank you for the follow. Hi, Gavin. We're working on it. Start right here, and then kind of like randomly place, like we're walking along that. How many days played? 23,869. We are closing in on 24,000 days played. Lauren and FB, thank you for the follow. I think we're just going to do a hard diagonal all the way along here, and then kind of work our way back. And then slowly work our way this way. And then, because that's there, we'll go out 1, 2, and then kind of go back around-ish, so maybe 4 here. Let's see what that looks like. I'm liking it so far. Around there, kind of back, and then we'll curve it around like that. Ollie, I am working in putting in the desert biome of the mega base. So do I want to start curving? Actually, yeah, I should probably start the curve now. Looks amazing. Thank you, Ollie. Should probably start the curve now. So let's go 2 out, 2 out, 1, 2 out, 1, 2. Maybe like an angle, like that's too abrupt. I can tell you right now, that's not gonna look good. I'll do another one like here, then here, and then 1 here, and 1, 2, then here, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a fiver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And then bring it back. You should add some depth to the water ponds. You can't really see the depth from up here. So like when you're flying around the base and looking at them, you can't really see that there's no real depth. I don't like that angle. We're gonna redo this. I'm gonna bring it out and curve it more. Thinking I'm gonna cut this out real quick. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. See how this looks. The biomes have begun. Yes, you should add depth to water ponds. I'm not going to do depth in the water ponds just yet because I like what they look like from up here. I'm having a good day, Caroline. Yeah, that's better. Little back curve and then curves down into here and then down into there. That's definitely way better. I don't think I'm going to bring it down into there as much as I was thinking of. You're gonna climb just normal Minecraft. Completely vanilla Minecraft. trying to not have this angle be super sharp. Yep. I'd say that came out pretty good. Right? We like? This is Bedrock or Java. This is Bedrock Edition. Right? Perfect. Calyx, thank you for the follow. Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. Ooh, I forgot. They added the wind desert effect sound. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Ray, thank you for the heart me. Okay. So let's do a little bit of bringing this in. And then we'll do the Rice Krispie trick. Where's the mullet? In the hat. The mullet is very, very flat because I've been wearing a hat and I slept on it. So, if you want to see the mullet and all its permed out, pretty glory. Oh, it wasn't permed, but it was all fluffed out glory. You're going to have to watch back the VOD from Thursday. I thought that was a spider for a second. Use your quartz farm, the piglin thing works great. Awesome. I'm glad people are still using that farm. That farm is actually going to be really important, so I might re-release it. The Happy Gas, you're able to get the gasling from piglin bartering. So that farm's about to become really important. Unless you want to, like, go hunting for gaslings. So I think I'm going to re-release that farm for people who want it. Gonna figure out how we're gonna do these spaces. Hi, Caneway. Drums are flats for wings? Ooh, drums. Actually, no, flats. Flats, because you can do the peel trick with a flat. It's pretty good. Gotta go with flats. Flats scare you? You're scared of chicken wings? I feel like Tell right now. The only way I can describe how I'm placing blocks is like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched Tell do his build battles, but I feel like I'm channeling my inner Telric right now. With the speed building. Alright. Sweet, that looks good. Let's add some snow to it. Chicken is so scary. Huh? Wait. Huh? Chicken? Okay. What state are you in? Happiness. Ugh. I live in America. Medium well is the only way a steak should be cooked. Medium rare, leave it on the bloody side. Medium rare, leave it on the bloody side. What state are you in? Euphoria. I don't know. Minecraft. Happiness is a good answer? I thought it was a good smart-ass answer. Thank you. I thought that was a good one. Are you gonna eat the well done? If you're gonna eat well done, just get pork chops. Exactly. You ever get like the pre-marinated pork chops from Costco? Not gonna lie, those are pretty gas. They're pretty gas. You figure out the biomes? Trial and error, Doom. Trial and error. Trial and erroring it right now. 1v1 on Bed Wars, you'd win. I don't even have to watch you play to know that you would beat me at Bed Wars. I've only done Bed Wars a couple times, and I am not good at PvP at all. I am barely passable at PvE. I am good at redstone and occasionally building. Steak also scares me. Eat medium, maybe medium rare. Nah, bloody. Medium rare all the way, but it has to be seared. I don't like it when the steak is not seared. Occasionally is crazy when you look at this build. I feel like this build has made me better and worse at building. I feel like I have gotten both better and worse at building. I know I will never be able to do traditional build styles ever again. I was okay at them before. I stand no chance now. My brain only thinks in geometric building patterns. I can only think how to build in this weird shape pattern. If the proof of that is it took an hour to figure out how to draw some circles on the ground. Now you want steak? Go for it. Alright, I'm gonna cut the sand out of the middle and then place it back up on top. What a great... Oh, actually, I was about to say, this is a great song. TikTok doesn't like this song. There's keywords that the TikTok AI flags in that song. Have you tried actions and stuff? Yes. I don't know what everybody's obsession with actions and stuff is. It's a good pack, yeah, but I... Look at all the fishies. I don't understand the obsession with it. It's a good pack, I'm not doubting that, but also, like... It's... I don't think it's overrated. It's a good pack. It adds a lot of life into Minecraft. However, I just find it distracting when I'm actually, like, trying to do things in the game. Hi, Reese. Like, that was, like, kind of like what you're saying right there, Doom. Like, I really like actions and stuff. It's cool to look at. It's cute. It's fun. But if I'm, like, trying to play the game, it can be a little distracting. That's my thing. Like, yeah, it looks cool. It's, you know, it's definitely fresh, but I feel like it's distracting when I'm trying to play the game. They pulled it on the realm. That's why we don't do realm-based resource packs on ClockCraft. It's like everybody is allowed to like pick and choose their own packs. The only pack we make people use is the death counter pack, and that's only because it is so broken and bugged it can't be removed from the server. Novak, we're like 70% done with the base. We don't have all that much left. Really, all that's left to do is the biomes and the city up top. Like, those are definitely big things to do, but all of, like, the work is done. All of the main structure's done. Everything now is just kind of, like, the finishing touches. Getting the biomes in, getting the city done. And then I do want to add, like, Easter eggs to the base, but I don't consider that work. That'll just be, like, picking away at it stuff. Hey, we got a cactus flower. People can run different mods themselves in the same realm. Yeah, exactly. Like we don't do mods. There's no mods allowed in ClockCraft. It's completely vanilla survival. Like adding mods is outlimited or is a no. However, run your own resource packs. Great build, man. Takes some serious dedication. We're just picking away at it, Novak, but thank you. Had the world for a year and month and a half. April 7th of 2024 is when we started the world. So a little over a year, month and a half. We're on day 23,870. Getting up there in days. Next time we do this, we are not going to fill the entire floor before we start building the biome. When we do this again, we are not going to fill the entire floor. Is your base over the ocean or land? It's over the ocean, Jacob, because There's 2 guardian farms at the core of the base. What's the process like for searching new members? Well, we get suggestions and asks all the time. We got like 40 people-ish on the wait list. On the wait list right now. And then we regularly review, we try to interact with them, watch their streams, we set mods to watch their streams, stuff like that. And then we usually about once a month, we'll all get together on a conference call and be like, hey, we've been watching this person, and you know that it has to be a unanimous decision to add anybody, so everybody gets to say their piece. And, you know, we track it and we go from there. But we did decide in our last call that we're not adding any new members for the remainder of 2025. So if we add any new people, it won't be until Season 2 and 26. 23,000 days. If our years, be over 63 years. You gotta think there's 9 of us, and there's almost somebody constantly online, either playing or AFKing. Yes, Jacob, I do. I have several videos on my page, and all of the VODs are saved over on YouTube. So you can go back to my YouTube and watch back everything I've done in this base, including all the farms. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Hi, Nitro. Will you restart in Season 2? Yep, we start over in a fresh world in Season 2. Sleep. There we go. Jacob and Calix, thank you for the follow. Sergey, thank you for the chili. Not so cool. I am currently building the desert biome section of the base. Have you got a gunpowder farm? I have a general mob farm. I don't believe in building dedicated gunpowder farms. I think they're a waste of time. I would rather build a general mob farm and take advantage of pack spawning. That's what I do in this world. Actually, I need these. I don't know why I'm putting them away. So I have a general mob farm and a witch farm that have kept me more than stocked up with gunpowder the entire thing. The entire world. I have never run out of gunpowder since building my first farms. See you later, Jenny. Just realized, been following you, yet I've been watching for a little while now. Got it. You're not the only one, Jacob. I get that comment a lot. It's like, hey, you know, I've had consistent viewers in here who have watched, who I would consider like regular viewers, who are like, hey, we never actually followed. You just always pop up on our FYP. Hi, Emiliana. Happy Sunday. Bray, thank you for the follow. There should be probably a snow block right here. There we go. Are you going to lose the world when you start in Season 2? We're never delete the world. I do not delete Minecraft worlds. We just won't play in this world anymore. Like, I'll have like a personal copy for myself. We're going to release a world download so that our viewers will be able to get their own personal copy of the world to play in. And then each of the members, I'm sure, will keep a personal copy for themselves. But as far as actively playing on the world, we'll be done actively playing on the world. So we're not losing the world. I never delete Minecraft worlds. I have worlds from like 10 years ago that I still have. But we will be done playing in the world in December. And moving on to a fresh world. I can tell I'm definitely starting to get the etchings of wanting to start over, because the other day I was like itching. I'm like, oh, it'd be really cool to do this and really cool to do this, and it was all early game stuff I haven't done in over a year. So I'm like, I can definitely tell we're coming down to it. You should do the old world tours. I have on several occasions now, Keela. On several occasions. Elliot, pin video top my TikTok profile for a base tour. It's a little outdated. You're not going to have these new biomes and the gardens in that tour, but everything else is current. Kaylin, well, you'll be able to look at the world download on both Java and Bedrock when it comes out. However, just the farms won't work. So, like, Java players will still be able to get a copy of the world and play with it, play in it, but the farms themselves just won't work. So, like, the Bedrock farms, the portals should all be linked, all that stuff. It'll still work. You'll still be able to, like, play in it, but you just won't be able to, you know, run the farms. Have you done a base like this in your older worlds? No, this is my first and last mega base. What I do is every time I start a new Minecraft world, I set myself a stretch goal. I say, hey, I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. I'm going to build a farm for every item. I'm going to collect every block. I'm going to do every trophy, achievement, and challenge in a single world. I set myself some sort of stretch goal and then go for it. The goal for this world was to build a true mega base. I've done big builds before, but this is by far the biggest Minecraft base I've ever done. And as much fun as it is doing a build on this scale, I'm going to be spending a year doing a single build in Minecraft. I could have done a lot of other things in a year of Minecraft. So yeah, this is my first and last mega base. I'm really enjoying doing it. It's a really cool experience to get to build something on this scale, but I probably won't do it again. Jaden, thank you for the follow. I'm living in the end next season. My challenge for next season is to live almost entirely in the end dimension. Like all my farms, my villagers, storage, base, all that stuff, I want it to be in the end. Obviously, there'll be some stuff I have to do in the overworld, but other than that, I want to try to live as much as I can in the end. That looks good so far. Bringing up 2 more layers. 2 more layers, you think? That's 5 high, but we'll make this one 4. Nope. Like, that's 5 high in the back. I think this will be 4. What, Beans, whatever your first comment is, didn't go through. No Snow, thank you for the heart me. Kaylin, thank you for the follow. Near the portal, your own end island. Probably my own area, Roger. The portal is too much of, like, a community area. I don't want to build there and, you know, stuff like that. So it'll probably be, like, we'll probably, instead of going into the end island, it'll be turn around and go backwards. You collect all the sand by hand? Yes. So we did a race with Viking and Towel, gotta be a couple months ago now, where it was who could collect the most sand in an hour and a half. So that's where all of my sand has come from. Is this like Donut SMP? It's a creator-friendly SMP, but we're not like hunting each other or anything like that. It's just everybody's kind of free to do their own thing. ClockCraft's everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. So we all stream on TikTok, make Minecraft content here on TikTok, and we all just do it from one world together instead of like all doing individual worlds, stuff like that. So I don't really pay that much attention to Donut SMB. I mean, it seems like every clip I see is that people being like aggressive and hunting each other down and killing each other, and that's not what I'm interested in Minecraft. If you are, good for you, but that's not really what I look for. I kind of just like hanging out, doing my own thing, building cool stuff. Noah and Josh, thank you for all. Tej, it is a private world. You must be invited to join, and we are adding no new members for the remainder of 2025. You're on controller? Nope, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Snow, thank you for the popular vote. Did you see Fortune and Silk Touch on that shovel? Nope, Silk Touch on the shovel. Silk Touch on everything. I have very few tools that I put Fortune on, especially shovels. Fortune on shovel has to be one of the most annoying things to put on your shovel. If you're moving like a ton of gravel and you're just getting nothing but flint filling up your inventory, drives me crazy. So Silk Touch on everything. Silk Touch is not the most important enchant in Minecraft, but it's gotta be up there. Gotta be up there. I have 1 fortune pickaxe and 1 fortune shovel if I need them. I'm doing good, Andre. I'm doing good. We are working on the mega base biomes. Good night, Jade. Or good night, Kayla. I don't know why I called you Jade there. Good night, though. Mending. Oh yeah, mending is the most important enchant in Minecraft. That one's not even close. Mending and Unbreaking are 1 and 2 on top of the list for enchants. I don't even think Fortune makes top 5. I don't even think Fortune makes top 5. It is obsolete after your first diamonds. Fortune becomes obsolete after your first diamonds. Where can you get amethyst shards from? The geocrystal thingies. I don't know what their technical name is, but it's the geocrystal thingies. Alls, it's called pick blocks. So pay attention to this stack of blocks in my inventory. When I click on a snow block, takes a stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. That's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your settings and find it. It's actually been in the game since Xbox 360, PS3 days of the game. Silk Touch or Fortune is based on opinion. Sam, your question did not make sense. Do you have a snow farm? Yes. Are you on Java or Bedrock? Bedrock edition. Do you have a shulker farm? Was the first... Oh my gosh, stop loading chunks. Was the first farm I built after defeating the Ender Dragon. I had to wait a whole week to get a shulker farm going. Oh my god, the lag is real today. But yeah, no, shulker farm was the first farm I built after we defeated the Ender Dragon. Fortune or Silk Touch on an axe. Fortune or Silk Touch on an axe, and what not is it? Yeah, Sam, I don't understand. Your wording's not coming through the way you think it's coming through. Are you saying you don't put Fortune or Silk Touch on an axe, or it's opinion-based? We've had the world for a little over a year now. Been in the world since April 7th of last year. Been in the world for a little over a year now. Desert looks good. Thank you. It's the first time I've ever done terraforming, so I'm figuring out as we go. I tried to put rhyme and reason to it when we first started. That's why I was getting frustrated. I was like, if I make this perfect angle this way and then I add it to this angle, it'll look like that. Nope, just going pure chaos with the block placing and cutting was the way to go. No rhyme or reason, just start placing and call it good. I don't get... Rally, I am sitting here in comfy clothes playing my all-time favorite game on a rainy, lazy Sunday, sipping my coffee, hanging out with my chat. I don't really get bored of that. Is it the most exciting thing ever? No, but at the end of the day, we're vibing. Really? Oh, they're underneath me. That's why. You have a video? Bryce, everything I have done in this world, I have streamed. You can go over to my YouTube and watch back all of the VODs. Oh, somebody beat me to sleeping. Nope, it's coming together. But yeah, I was trying to put like rhyme or reason to placing blocks, and I'm like, you know what? Desert, I'm just gonna wing it. And that's working way better. Logan, thank you for the follow. Just randomly placing blocks made the desert look way better than trying to rhyme or reason it. Are you far from the other people in the world? Right now, one of our members is 25,000 blocks away from spawn, exploring caves, which is why we're getting like little block glitches. But like base-wise, one of our members is like 750 blocks away from me. And then, I don't know, Dell's probably the next closest. I would say Dell, she's on the other side of my industrial base. Mo, thank you for the follow. Staz, I've been working on this project for 8 months. Started the project in July of last year. Adam, thank you for the follow. I stream about twice a week right now. I'm trying to do 3 times a week. I only work on the base on stream, and we just kind of hang out and pick away at it. I think what I'm going to do, hi Whale Shark, is I'm going to bring this in a lot and then just do this corner. I think that'll look good. And I want to do a little hill, like right here. Just like a little itty bitty hill right here. And then maybe like a single tall hill there, something like that. Thoughts? And then obviously we got to go get more dry bushes and stuff like that. Is it coming together? I think it's coming together. See you later, Willie. Oh, I think it's coming together. Thoughts? Questions, comments, criticisms? Lauren, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Alright, let's drop. How's the Elytra doing? Plenty of health. Okay, put the sand away. And we're getting more snow. Is this empty too? Yep, give me these. Where you did not put sand is white. I think you should put water. Those are empty. Where I did not put sand, what's white, I should do water. I think we've done enough water in the desert. Like, if I was to fill this whole area with water, that's too much for the desert. You know, like, we have this little pond here, the little pond there. And then we have streams. Woody, I won't do Twitch and TikTok at the same time because I'll average anywhere between 200 to 500 viewers here on TikTok and about 80 to 100 over on Twitch. So if I do them at the same time, I can't keep up with chat. So I will only do one or the other. I think the water, you were right. I think a big pond would look better, the blue. However, you gotta think it's the desert. I'm trying to make it as true to the desert as I can. So I don't really want, you know, huge pools of water in the desert. Does that make sense? Maybe put a pyramid. I am not doing any structures in the biomes until they're all done. Simply because some biomes have structures, some don't. And I would rather either not have any structures or have structures. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I don't feel like I explained that very well, but I hope it makes sense. Just make a beach at that point? Exactly. What are the biomes you're doing? I don't know the list off the top of my head, Staz. We came up with it last Thursday. We're doing 16 biomes. I don't know what they all are, but I gotta do a video on the list. What I'll probably do is I'll finish the desert biome and I'll make a video and be like, hey, you may think I'm in the desert, but oh, I'm actually in my mega base. And then go over all of the biomes we're gonna do. Break this right here. Are you gonna put animals in it? I don't know on the animals. I've gotten that question a lot too. I don't want to do walls in between the two. Zebro, I appreciate all of these shares, but please don't share spam. If you're a real person, please stop. A good way to pick out TikTok bots is when they spam share. So I appreciate all the shares, but please don't share spam. I don't know if I'm gonna do. Hi, Toppin. I don't know if I'm gonna do animals yet because I don't want to have walls in between the biomes. You stopped? Okay, thank you. I do appreciate all the shares. So I want to just end the biome straight into the next biome. And if there's no wall here, then if I put mobs in here, like I put a camel in here, there's nothing stopping it from wandering all the way in there or wandering all the way into the core. So I'd rather just not have them. String, I could tie them out, but then that kind of defeats it, right? Like I could, you know, tie them all to leads and force them to stay one spot, but that kind of defeats the purpose of putting them in there in the first place, doesn't it? You know, having them all, like, tied out on leads might as well just, you know... I don't know. Putting them all on leads doesn't seem right. Hide the fence under the floor? Maybe. Again, it's all a maybe, right? That's all detail work, though. Like, just like we did with everything else on the base, we have to work on the big stuff first. Like getting the biomes in general before we do detail work, because detail work slows you down so much. How do you plan builds? Rally, pretty much freehand all of it. There was no real plan in place when I started this build. It was, this is roughly what I wanted, and then we just kind of went for it. Whose base is bigger? Mine. I have the biggest base on the world. It takes 49 Minecraft maps to map my entire base. Mullet's base is massive and impressive, but I have the biggest base on the world. Oh, well. You guys got some sand. Split a mountain in half. I mean, I kind of built a mountain. I don't know if I need to split one in half at this point. I love how everybody on TikTok calls mullet silver, and I still call mullet mullet. How many days? We're on 23,872. We're almost at 24,000 days together as a team. We're getting up there. We're trying to hit like maybe 40K by the end of the season. And we're like, days are ramping up real fast right now because of how much AFKing we've been doing. Like, I'm probably going to AFK all night tonight and tomorrow night for different resources because I am low. Definitely need to run the shulker box farm. I remembered from the start of stream. Definitely need to run the shulker box farm. And then probably the guardian farm because I am like low on sea lanterns right now. I got like 9 or 10 stacks total. I was never in this world solo. I've been in this world with the other members since day one. How do you make sugar boxes? Shulker boxes? Stas? What's the best XP farm? I will never go wrong with a good old guardian farm or a good solid gold farm. Yeah? Oh, shulker boxes are pretty easy to farm. You just get 2 shulkers, you get them to infinitely damage each other. When a shulker unalives another shulker, it will replicate itself, so it doesn't actually like die, but it still drops a shell. And that's a game mechanic. That's not a cheat or an exploit. That's an actual Mojang approved game mechanic. So what I do is my farm just makes it so that shulkers are trying to hit me, are infinitely hitting each other, producing, you know, infinite shulker shells. And then I have the bamboo farm that makes all of my wood and get my chests from that, and hence infinite shulker boxes as needed. I'm good personally on shulker boxes. I have enough. However, I sell them to the other members of the server, and my shop at spawn is out of shulker boxes, so I need to farm up a bunch. Irish, you can go to my YouTube and watch me build it. I'm not going to go all the way to the end and fly all the way out to my shulker box farm while I'm working on something, though. I have several videos of it on my YouTube. You can go check it out over there. The VODs, streams where I built it. But as far as going over there right now, that one's not going to happen. Oh, I gotta. I have been leaving these guys alone, but... Oh, he went away from the edge. He gets to live. I was going to hit him in the... Boss, thank you for the follow. How long are you going to stream for? Until I hit the wall. I mean, it's only 6 o'clock. Minimum, I will be off by 10, 10:30, because I got work in the morning. But you guys got me for at least a couple more hours. Use a sugarcane farm similar to your bamboo farm? Nope, sugarcane farm is all pistons and observers. The bamboo farm's a flying machine. No need to build a sugarcane farm with a flying machine. It's kind of not worth the investment. Sleep. Where's the mullet? Under the hat. You should try and add an ancient temple. Probably not. I'm not doing any structures in here. Do you work out a lot? Usually about 4 days a week, Ashton, if I can find the time. I used to power lift, but it chewed my body up too bad, so I kind of had to take a step back from that. Bone meal sugarcane farms, those are good, but I mean, an observer with 8 pistons all hooked up to sugarcane, it doesn't get much easier than that. What time is it for me? It's 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Is Vibrant Visuals out yet? There's a preview test for it, yeah, but the actual full release, no. What do you do to... So, Ashton, as much as I can sit here and talk about gym stuff for the next 4 hours of the stream, I try not to do that because this is a Minecraft stream and people don't want to sit here and listen to me talk about the gym. I will recommend you go to YouTube or you scroll TikTok and find a fitness influencer and somebody reputable, not like one of these, you know, broccoli-haired, you know, wannabes. Find a reputable one, like Joey Swoll's pretty good, you know, like Sam Sulik, and, like, get recommendations from those guys. I am not one to give fitness advice, and this is a Minecraft stream, so I'm not going to give fitness advice in a Minecraft stream. I think I'm going to add a little pond to the top of this. I think I'm going to add a little pond to the top of this. Free leads. He's kind of in a predicament down there. You're good, Ashton. You don't need to apologize for that. I'm just going to leave our buddy down there to have some fun. You're good. You don't need to apologize for that. Never apologize for asking a question. Let's give you an honest and earnest answer, and we'll go from there. Hi, Beansies. Welcome in. How you doing, brother? Alt, thank you for the follow. Rachel, thank you for the heart meat. Toppin, thank you for the heart meat. Sorry if I missed those guys. Remember to drink water. I've been sipping my coffee. I'm doing good. I've been sipping my coffee. What are you building? Robbie, I am working on building the first biome of 16 at my mega base. I'm doing good, Beansies. Busy but good. I'm glad you're doing good. How many days of the week do you work out? Usually 4. I aim for 4. I used to do every day, and it just destroyed me. No time for rest. Will you be lighting the upcoming map? Nope, I'm leaving the biomes as is. No lighting. I'm not even going to bother filling in inside them. Nope, I'm leaving the biomes as is. They get dark at night, they're going to be dark at night. If the biome naturally has light in it, like when we do the nether biomes, those have shroom lights. Might do some lighting that way, but beyond that, no. Are you trying to spawn proof? Nope. Leaving as is. Like I said, so all of the biomes are not going to be spawn proof. They're just going to be regular. So like this will just be a regular desert biome. I'm not going to spawn proof it. I'm not going to light it up. Just going to leave it as is. We got to do a little bit of texturing down here, but going for it. Nope. Your sub is gone, Stormy. That's sick. Thank you, Freddy. Yes, this box. Like I'm on the sand step. I think we should do... Come on, game. Let me place blocks. So there's ways to fix it on YouTube cards. However, you need to do it every time you log in. So there are workarounds to fix the elytra, but you need to do it every single time you log in. So I just stopped doing it. I don't even hear it anymore. I'm completely numb to it. There's a... I don't remember how to do it because I did it a couple months ago and I was doing it every time and it just wasn't working. There's a tutorial on YouTube somewhere. It might still be in my Discord. I think somebody shared it in the Minecraft section of my Discord. When the update comes out, do you plan on putting the friendly gas in the nether biome? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to use... Gotta think of the follow. I don't know how I'm going to use the friendly gas, to be honest with you guys. It would have been really, really helpful when we were still building, like, up there. Hi, Brenna. I'm working on the desert biomes of the mega base. So I'm building 16 unique biomes. The first one is the desert. Dexter, you don't need to go all the way to my Discord for packs. Pin video top my TikTok profile. The happy gas would have been really useful building up there, but at this point, I might just get one to get one. As far as usefulness, they're kind of done. I don't really need one. It's like one of those things, like, I don't need a happy gas, but I'm going to get one to get one. Do you have accurate block placing? Define accurate block placing. I've misplaced blocks all the time. Hi, Roman. Looks insane. Thank you, Zachary. It's coming along. Bit by bit, block by block. I think I am going to add a little pond up here. I don't want to make it all pond, but a little pond up here wouldn't look bad. That Wandering Trader is going through it down there. Yes, he is. As long as the Wandering Trader doesn't pop a creeper, which would be the epitome of I should have just unalived him ahead of time, we're good. Can you make the river bigger? I think it's the right size. I think it's just enough. I think it's just enough to kind of like trickle through. You know? This is still a desert, remember. I don't want to have, you know, just huge swaths of water. Joel, I am sitting here playing my all-time favorite game, sipping my coffee, listening to good music, and hanging out with my chat. I don't think it gets much better than that. I think that's perfect. Yeah, that's good enough for me. All right, add a little ice to it. Hi, editing. Thank you, Blinky. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Nope. Which one of these was junk? You're junk. Okay, I need the icebox. No, I don't. One of these has ice in it. Which one did I put the ice in? There it is. This. You. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. Just a heads up, the bottom TikTok's a light blue color. Just a heads up, the bottom of TikTok's a light blue color. Oh, you're talking... Yeah, the bottom can thing. The bottom cam is busted. For whatever reason, TikTok Live Studio decided it did not want to work with the webcam I have that I was using to capture my setup. So, no bottom cam today. It freaks out if I turn it on. So, no bottom cam right now. I am looking to get new cameras. I want to get a nicer camera for my... like over-the-shoulder capture, but for right now, we're just doing what we got. Hand heart, would you put your name on a sign? Nico, I don't do anything like that. I appreciate you wanting to gift. I don't rely on TikTok for any sort of income, so I don't have any sort of gifting incentives. If you want to gift, you can gift. If you don't, it does not matter to me. To gift out of the goodness of your heart. Not the squids. Yeah, they ain't making it. How long till base is done? I'm aiming for July. We started the base at the end of July. I would love to come full circle and have the base done end of this July. I think that'd be really, really cool to have done. Not the squids. The squids are going through it. What items are those? What items are those? Items are those? I do not know what you're referring to. I would love to answer your question, but I have no idea what you just asked. We're definitely going to have to go get more dried bushes. Can ask you in Discord. Got it. Oh, what earphones are these? These are the Kasoot Soundmaster Pro 2s. I have since learned they don't make them anymore, but I've had them for over a year now, and they are starting to fall apart. So I really like them. They've been great headphones, and I would plug them and send you guys the link. However... they're starting to fall apart right now, and they don't make them anymore, which is very frustrating. Are you going to add a temple? Probably not. I'm not trying to do any structures until all of the biomes are done, because building existing structures in Minecraft takes a while, and I got to get enough done first. Let's get a few more in here, and then I'm going to put little high spots of land around. I think that'll finish this out. Oh no, these are normally, like, I don't like earbuds. These have been great headphones. Like, they've been great. I've had them for over a year. You know, besides the fact that they're starting to fall apart a little bit, like the actual, the gummy, I don't know what to call it, the earbud part, that's starting to fall apart. And I already have the replacement set on them. What kind of music? I listen to everything Thompson. Right now we're listening to some Treaty. Dang, it's been a minute since I've logged into your stream. Things insane. Thank you, Tyler. Zoe, thank you for the follow. Anaski, we are definitely finishing this biome today, and it depends on what biome we start next. I mean, it'd probably take another hour. We'll have the desert done, and then we have 14 other biomes we can pick from to start. I'm thinking the nether biomes we do next, because I have so much netherrack from mining out the nether hub. I have, like, an entire double chest worth of shulker boxes of netherrack. Probably start with those. What part of your mega base did you find the hardest to build and design? Jacob, none of it's been really hard to design. Wow, this looks... oh, I gotta take a second. This looks fantastic from this angle. But, the grindy stuff killed me. The pillars weren't bad. Filling the floor in sucked. Like, doing this floor and the floor up there, yeah, that was a grind. And I appreciate all the people who stuck that out with me. That was a grind. Are you gonna have the desert temple? No, not right now, at least. Right now, the idea is to get the main biomes done, and then go for it. Maybe go back in and do structures. When'd you go live? 3 hours ago. Shit, 3 hours ago. You should add one of those smaller desert wells. Maybe, really, it's a slippery slope adding structures, because then, like you said, you add some structures, you gotta add more structures. You know, I don't want to, like, have some excluded, some not excluded kind of deal. That's why I'm really avoiding adding them. Maybe some stone buttons. There aren't stone buttons in the desert. I want to keep it as looks like a desert naturally generated here as I can. That's what I want to get as close to that as I possibly can. Do I do YouTube? Will, I split all my streams with YouTube, but I don't really do dedicated YouTube videos. I really enjoy streaming, and I have an absolute blast doing that. I physically take damage trying to edit videos. Like, as much as I love Minecraft, and I really do love streaming, it drives me crazy having to sit at my desk and record a video and then edit it for 2 hours and post it. I would have rather just gone live and streamed than sat there and edited a video. I have no skill for it, nor do I enjoy doing it. What biome are you doing next? We're probably gonna tackle the nether biomes, just because I have so much netherrack. Get working on those, and then after that, pick and choose kind of go. Brody, thank you for the roses. Jack, thank you for the hearts. What do you think of Vibrant Visuals? I want to see it in person. I don't do snapshots or any of, like, the pre-release things. I'd rather, like, experience it as it comes out. So I haven't seen in person anything with it yet. Alright, how's this look? With just our little floats. That one's almost too uniform. Like, those two look good back there. I'm going to put some detail on it. But this one looks too uniform. I'm going to cut that corner off. Minecraft movie. I am going to do a full review of the Minecraft movie when I watch it, like, here on that screen behind me. I'm so used to pointing the projector. When I can watch it in my own house. Because I watched it in the theater, and it was terrible. Because my theater was one of the ones that got trashed. So just didn't really get to watch the movie. I had to deal with, like, people screaming and yelling the whole time. So I didn't get to give a true opinion on the movie. You left and there's a desert here now. Yeah, there is a desert here now. Mr. Enderman, please leave me alone. Also, I have to be careful with reviewing the Minecraft movie because even though I am not a full-time content creator, and I don't really have any aspirations to become one, I am a Minecraft content creator, and I don't want to badmouth, you know, the game that I love, because I kind of want to continue my working relationship with this game. I'm one of our founding members. Any of the ClockCraft members on console? Crafty started on console when we started the world. But he has since moved on from console. If I add another layer to this, it might not... let's look at... Actually, we haven't looked at it from back here. Leaf, thank you for the follow. Or Leif. Audrey and Zoe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think once we get some cacti and get some more dried bushes, I think all we gotta do is maybe just one kind of like curved spot right there. Get some more dried bushes and get some... That'll just about do it, right? Who's your favorite fellow ClockCraft member? Joel. You have to understand, even if I had a favorite, which I don't, I really like playing with all the people I play with, you know I can never answer that question, right? Come on. even if I did have a favorite, which I don't, I really like playing with all the people I play with. You gotta know I can't answer that question. It looks good from up there? Thank you. Harley, we are picking away at it. I have found my rhythm with terraforming. I have made it systematic, kind of, by making it just random. That seems to be working better than trying to, like, figure it out. Trying to, like, put logic to building this just wasn't working. Just spam it and go. I don't think I'm gonna add anything more. I think I'm good. Let's just add, I think that's the right amount. Let's just add in some dried bushes, some more cacti, and call it. I think they're done. Have you noticed the pool of the river looks like a face when you're up on the wall? Why don't you stream on Twitch? Will, I do stream on Twitch. However, I won't stream on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. On TikTok, I'm averaging anywhere between 250, 300, up to 500 viewers at a time. And I try to read chat as much as I can. When I'm on Twitch, I average about 80 to 100 viewers. So if I have both of those chats going at the same time, I can't keep up. So that's why I will only do TikTok or Twitch, you know, at one time. I split all of my streams with YouTube. So regardless of being on YouTube or regardless of being on Twitch or on TikTok, all the streams are split there. It does look like a face. I see it. You got the two eyes, the nose, and then the mouth. So yeah, I do stream on Twitch, but TikTok is my main platform, and I won't do TikTok and Twitch at the same time because I can't keep up with both chats. I don't think it's fair. I do my damnedest to keep up with chat and read everybody's comments. Do I get buried? Oh yeah, all the time. However, I feel like an important part of streaming, especially on TikTok, is interacting with people. And I don't want to, you know, feel like anybody's getting ignored. Will, you might have some contenders for that. I think you'll find there are a few people in here who will argue that with you. Here to formally apologize about the lag. Welcome in, Tel. For those of you who don't know, Mr. Telrick right there is another member of this SMP. He's the reason we were lagging earlier. I actually know that, but we're going to blame Tel. So if you guys are looking for more Minecraft content here on Tickety Talk, you should definitely check out Tel. Absolutely incredible builder. When I was spam placing earlier and I was referencing, I'm like, you guys ever watch Tel's build battle streams? That's the Tel I was referring to. Should make... Oh, they're growing, Jacob. So, like, I'm just placing them and then letting them grow to have them grow naturally. Like, this one decided it only wanted to be one tall before it grew its little flower. You might have a little too much cacti? I don't think so. I'd rather have more cacti than too little cacti. You know, I'd rather have there be more green in here, because we definitely went with more water than we needed. We definitely went with more water than we needed in the desert biome, but I think it came out great. Dating each other? No, Toppin. However, Tel has a girlfriend. Towel is married. Viking's got a girlfriend. I don't know if I know everybody else's dating history. You guys might know that better than me. Have I added dried bushes yet? Some. We gotta go get more, Alaya. I think that's a proper amount of cactus. Maybe a couple more right here. I think that's it. I think I did it right. Do you still work full-time or streaming full-time? I still work 40 to 50 hours a week every week, Grant. Streaming's just a hobby for me. I love streaming, and I, you know, maybe years from now, I'll set myself up to stream for full-time, but I really like what I do for work. I am good at what I do. You know, work allows me to have all my bills and stuff paid on time. So I don't really have any aspirations to go full-time. I like just being able to, you know, spend a couple nights a week decompressing, hanging out with you guys, building cool stuff. What do you work for? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. And Candy has his cat, Annie, yes. Do we want to go? All right, side quest time. I'll leave it up to you guys. We need to go get a bunch of dried bushes. And it's destroying the shears that I have. Do we want to go make enchanted shears? Is what I'm asking. Do you want to go goof off and make enchanted shears real quick? Abby, thank you for the heart me. Kelly with a heart me. Tell with a heart me. Yes. Go for no reason other than to just go make enchanted shears. Let's go make some enchanted shears. Little side quest. Tell us secrets about your industry? No. The major contrast snow to sand. It's so nice, isn't it, Abby? It's come out great. A little bit of a painful process getting there because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to terraforming. But it looks great. Alright, first off, we need to sleep. Efficiency 5, unbreaking mending. I don't think you can put efficiency on shears. Just unbreaking and mending. It's like flint. I'm pretty sure shears fall into the same category as flint. Or you can't put, like, efficiencies and stuff on them. Will you ever use shaders? I can't play with shaders on Mark because they distract me. I love my RTX pack, and we end every stream with an RTX looking at the build. As far as, that's the wrong way, as far as playing with them on, it distracts me. So, Pop, I'm going to say Pop because I'm not saying your other name. You can make it now on multiplayer worlds and especially on realms where only one player needs to sleep. What FOV? I play on 90 FOV, but I do play on an ultra-wide monitor. So it stretches my gameplay a little bit. What are they called? What are the new bushes called? Like, is there a name for them? Dell, do you sell the new dead bushes? What did I come here for? I need enchanted books. That's what I'm here for. Nope, she doesn't. Alright. Darn, alright. W song? Surprised Paige didn't call this song out, but it is a good song. This box. I need these and these. Unbreaking and mending. Oh, she wants to talk about? Got it. That's mending. Sir, I will take your finest mending book. And where's our unbreaking dude? Sir, I will take your finest unbreaking book. Thank you. Would you use Vibrant Visuals? We're going to see when they release fully, Jai. So when Vibrant Visuals comes out in the next update, we will see what it looks like. If it's good, then yes. If it looks like a cheap knockoff copy of RTX, probably. I bet you there's a ton in here. Mending, loyalty, respiration. I need 2 of these so that I can make one of these. What are we going to name these? Ultimate Scissors. How do you spell scissors? S-I-C? I can't do that word right now. Lynn, thank you for the heart me. God's... Alright, Danny's got me. S-C-I-S-S-O-R-S. Thank you. Ultimate Scissors. We have our Ultimate Scissors. This was a good side quest. Alright, let's go get a bunch of bushes. Ultimate Scissors time. Where's the nearest desert? It's probably on the... over here. You're doing great, buddy. Thank you. Hey, I am pretty great at math. I will never claim it being good at spelling. Joel, probably not. Tomorrow's Monday. I'll be at the gym. Maybe. Actually, tomorrow gym's a maybe because I have a new couch coming. So, as much as I love this couch, I finally bought myself a not $150 Amazon couch, and that gets delivered tomorrow. So, if I stream tomorrow, it won't be till, like, tomorrow night. Nope, that's my industrial district. We're nowhere near Vikings right now. That's my industrial district. Yeah, you can tell these are good scissors. We're not even losing durability. Yeah, this was $150 on Amazon, this couch. When I got into the new place and then set up this room, I spent $150, had Amazon ship me a couch. So now I got a new one. Nope, Allie, that's actually my industrial district. This is the big build over here in the sky. This is mine. Jay, thank you for the follow. Nope, like this couch was a Amazon Prime on sale special, $150, and it's has no ass left in it. It is so uncomfortable to sit on now. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna actually get a couch that's not Cheap, cheap. You're good. Alright, we're gonna need a whole bunch of these because it took way more than we thought it was going to. You're good. Tell me my life's aspirations. I don't know. Be happy, have a family. You know, stay healthy. Keep it simple. I don't need to be rich or famous. I just want to be comfortable and be around long enough to enjoy it. Look at all the dead bushes over here. This is what we needed to be raiding. Can you bone meal them? I don't think so. We can actually, if we can, I can go stick them in a farm that'll make them work. I don't think that was a dark answer. I thought that was a respectable answer. You know? I don't need to be rich or famous. I just want to keep doing me, be, you know, successful in what I want to be successful in, have a family one day, and live to be old enough to enjoy it. What about those sand-colored bushes? We'd have to go out like 24,000 blocks to find any of those. That might be a Kinger got out of the gym, has no energy, wants to put on a Twitch stream in lo-fi. That's what that stream is. I'm not gonna do that today. Oh, we're getting close to Dell's base. I don't want to steal too many things close to Dell's base. It's an inherited nickname from my dad. Kinger was his nickname as a kid, and then he had two brothers' nicknames also were Kinger. So Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So when I came along, I became Kinger 4. Alright, I'd say let's gather 2 stacks, and that should be enough to... dude, the ultimate scissors are definitely the ultimate scissors. It's barely even registering that we're breaking anything. You gotta go now. Have fun at dinner, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. Pay Dell a visit. Is Dell at her base? Hold on, I'll pull her stream up in 1 second. We'll go say hi to Dell. We can't bully Dell too much because she's going to be building the lush biome for us. Have to put those in the wolf farm. That's a different bush trick, Roger. I know exactly what you're referring to, though. It's the other dried bush that works with. It doesn't work with this dried bush. I get your reference, though, and that is a super overpowered farm that I definitely, had it been around when we started the world, I would have built. I would have wholeheartedly built that. Lynn, thank you for the heart me. I don't know if I missed that one or not when you joined. Look out, look out. Okay, I broke those and took them up. Thank you. 2 more. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna load up Dell's TikTok real quick, and we're gonna go say hi to Dell. Don't warn her I'm coming. I will see, because I'm now in her chat. I'm in her chat. If you warn her I'm coming, we're gonna have problems. She's looking for me now. I like how she immediately goes and inspects her mobs because I will constantly put mustaches on them. We got away. Good job, team. Good job. Good job. Way to lock in right there. Problem is, she's now definitely going to come find me when I'm working on the base later. We're working on it right now, Bang. We needed to go get a couple stacks of dead bushes. So we're heading back to go finish the desert biome right now. So yeah, there's no PvP on ClockCraft, but we play punch tag. Probably more than we should. You should have the desert temple chat. No, we're not building structures. I need to do pop filter soon. Deshaun, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She ran out of rockets. Sounds like she was ill-prepared to get into a punch fight. I appreciate you guys. I was in her chat. None of you guys ratted me out that I was coming to give her a smack. So I appreciate you guys for that. Not a single one of you went into her chat and told her I was coming, so I do appreciate that. Lag, lag, lag. Loading the base. Lag. Pain. Do you have a biome you're excited for? Not really. I mean, they're all kind of just their own thing. I think the nether biomes will be cool, adding some new colors to the base. You ratted me out? You guys didn't get there before I got there, so we're good. Sleep. Alright. I'm surprised we just got that through that whole song without TikTok giving me this song is not appropriate for your viewers. That song always gets flagged by TikTok. Will you let it the biome? Nope. Actually, that's not for that. Oh, I have the shears in my hand, too. Fair enough, Blake. Fair enough. You know, I just realized there's going to be a bunch of missing sand blocks because the Endermen haven't been able to pick up anything at the base the whole time the base has been here. There's just going to be random missing snow blocks now from the Endermen stealing them. Hi, Corn. Welcome in. I think... yeah, this is definitely the last step for the desert biome. Besides going and getting those other special bushes, but we're going to save that for like a weekday post-gym Twitch stream where I have no energy to actually do anything and we just go exploring until we find some. Why could Endermen spawn? They spawn inside the walls. The inside of the walls are not spawn-proof, so Endermen will spawn in there and teleport out. Everywhere else in the base is pretty much spawn-proof, except for the biomes. So... as we don't really see zombies or skeletons or creepers, it's pretty much just Endermen who spawn in the wall or spawn in a pillar and then teleport out. Okay, thank you for the follow. Max, I do know every single biome I'm doing. Like, they've all been labeled. Like, this one's going to be the end. This one is going to be... we should do mushroom next. That's not a hard one to do. We just go get a bunch of mycelium and then place a bunch of mushrooms. That's actually not a hard one to do. We could do that next. I'm kind of avoiding doing the end. I don't want to do them all in order. Like, if we were doing them in order, we could do the end biome, but we'd have to go get so much endstone, and that we have to gather manually. But I think our desert biome is done. I don't know if there's any more that I need to add to it. What do we think of our little slice of desert biome? Eventually all the cactus will grow up. Stuff like that. Do an endstone race? No, I have a trick for mining endstone that we're going to do. We're going to do the 5-out trick with a beacon. But it's going to be 6 or probably... actually, let's tally. Let's see exactly how much sand it took to do this. That's ice... okay. See, like I said, see our Enderman buddy just decided to join us. Okay. The ultimate scissors are going in there. One of these was junk. There's junk. Okay. So, we started with 10 shulker boxes of sand. Too many cacti? I like it. It adds color. We started with 10 shulker boxes of sand. So, are any of these have sand in them? Let's just double check. Nope. Okay, so we finished with 2.5 shulker boxes. Well, yeah, 2.5. 2.5 shulker boxes of sand left. So 7.5 shulker boxes all said and done to do the desert biome. Not bad. 7.5 shulker boxes to do a biome. Water in the desert. Yeah, we wanted a smiley face. This is empty. Why do I keep picking? I don't have my shelf here anymore. I forgot I moved the stream fridge to over there, so I don't have my shelf to put shit on anymore. That's frustrating. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Water in the desert. It's the Nile River. It's our wonky face. You got the 2 eyes, the nose, and the river. Okay. What biome next? What biome next? I have all the resources to do the nether. I have all the resources to start the nether biomes. Like, they go right here and right here. Or we can do mushroom. Dripstone and soul sand. Those are way down the line. Terracotta. Dell is doing the lush cave for us. Mushroom sounds like it'd be satisfying. Okay, we'll do the mushroom biome. It's easy enough. We gotta go resource gather for that, though, so we gotta grab some allays. We might go grab my homies that are chilling at spawn. End, I'm not gonna do the end next because we have to go gather endstone. And gathering 7.5 shulker boxes of endstone right now does not sound fun. You know? Let's clean up our little mess right here, and then we'll go get started. Okay, what do we need? Snow can stay here. All right. Which one of you are empty? You're empty. You're empty. You have ice in you. Let's do a quick recap so we can take these with us. Because we're going to have to go get a ton of the stuff you get in the... Oh, what's in this? Cactus. Okay. Give me this box real quick. All of you can go in there for now. I don't really care to sort that. Give me this. What do you do with lights? Are you going to do an Ancient City Trial Chamber? I am going to do a Deep Dark. Yep. Is Tell online? He just got offline. In the end, you should do the towers. I'm trying to avoid the structures. This should be empty. This one's empty. Mint. Okay. So, snow. Grab this real quick. Put this where snow ones go. You know, eventually we need to do some crop planting. I've been avoiding doing that. Eventually we got to finish the crops. What do you do with lights? Nothing out here is being lit up. Nothing out here is being lit up. I'm keeping the biome as is. But everything in here is either spawn-proof or lit up. Like, even though it looks really dark in here, no mobs can spawn in here because it's all spawn-proof. What we got so far, the entire desert biome is done. And I'm just going through and cleaning up the mess from that. So sand can go right there. This is a random crap box. Random crap box can go right there. That's a sandbox. Grab these. Put that away and that away. I know what you're talking about. There's some spawn is spawn. I don't know what you just said there, Ryland. What's next? We're going to do a Mushroom Island biome. We got to go... We're going to go drop this stuff off in storage, grab a couple more empty shulkers. I don't think I have any mycelium here to start, so we're going to kind of take a tally on how much we need to go get, and then we're going to go get it. How do you check light levels? I don't. I go, is this bright enough? And if it is, we call it. Over here. What's next? We are running out to a Mushroom Island. This is junk. These are all sand. Sand goes right here. And what I say, 7.5 shulker boxes? I did, Mikkel. It has been on repeat the last 2 days. I have been listening to the new Morgan Wallen playlist. It's been on repeat for the last 2 days. So I said 7.5, so there's 7, 9, 10. We'll bring 10. 7.5 shulkers. Well, we'll bring 8 shulkers. Fair? 8 shulkers should be enough. These should all be empty. Yep. 8 shulkers. Let's check if I have mycelium. Mycelium would be down here. I'm going to limb and say no, because I don't even have a sorter for it. Not a good sign. I have plenty of mushrooms, though, so we don't need to gather those. We just need the mycelium. Nope. Ow. Okay. How many mushrooms you want? Enough. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I gotta take a leak, so give me like 5 minutes. This one and this one. There we go. Alright, should be back. Yep. Tap Wars? What are Tap Wars? How do you get texture packs on console? Wow, console? Watch the pin video on top of my TikTok profile. Should have shaken that first. Yep. Alright, so what are we at? We gotta go get mycelium. That's what we're on. Mycelium. Alright. We'll go to spawn, get our little allay buddies, and bring them with us. And then we will, that looks so out of place. Sorry. I need to look at it one more time. I'm so used to nothing but white in the build. It looks, all that work, it looks so cool. You know? All the work we've done on the build is just, boop, there's now one slice. There's a slice of a desert in the build. Ah, I love it. Alright, let's go to spawn. We got an iron. Miles, thank you for the heart me. Wait, thank you for the heart me. Sorry if I missed those guys. Alright. Let's go get our little allay buddies. Donut, thank you for the follow. Tap to see if you can get the most hearts. Got it. I'm pretty sure I had a little buddy here. Let's go find them. Let's go find our little buddies. You're still doing this build? Yep. It's a year-long build project. Alright. I should have allays here. Somewhere. Where did Towel find them? I had a small army of them here at one point. Oh, so many firefly bushes. Hate loading spawn. There, by the mountains we demolished. I don't see him yet. I'm not seeing any blue little floaty guys. Oh, I'm not doubting that they're... Oh, there's one. Hello, guy. I didn't forget about you. Well, I kind of did, but... I didn't forget about you. Where are your other little buddies? Nope, there's a little buddy. I got 2 little buddies so far. 3 little buddies. Is there 3 or is there 4? One, 2, 3. I see these 3. There was one in the in town hall. 3 or 4. 3 is more than enough for what we need. Mega Mine, thank you for the roses. I won't add to the wool pile right now. Come with me. How many days you got on this world? 23,877. Come on, friends. Do. There we go. There's the speed beacon. No. 1, 2. Gonna get you guys close enough to the portal. Let you go through it with me. Sweet. Now, who here remembers what tunnel the cursed mushroom island is down? Who remembers what tunnel that's down? Anybody remember? No clue. I don't remember either. I think Paige would remember, but I'm pretty sure Paige is probably sound asleep. She's been top viewer for a while and hasn't said anything in a little while. What is that noise? Loading in all this. Was it? I think it's down end of my tunnel. And down of blue. I'm just gonna take a... You guys, I'm gonna ditch you for a second. I'm gonna fly really, really fast, but I will come back and get you when I figure out what tunnel it's in. Yep, it's this tunnel. Okay, let's go get him. I really ditched my little friends. Hi, guys. Let's go. We are going for a stroll. There's nothing you should be able to get caught on in this tunnel. Just a little stroll with our lays all the way out to the Mushroom Island. Now, are you guys gonna get mad at me if I leave them out there? Is that gonna become a whole thing? What button do you click to make your screen look like that? Oh, it's one of the function commands, but I have it bound to my scroll wheel. Or not my scroll wheel, but a button on the side of my mouse so I can, like, act like I'm talking to you guys when I'm streaming. Can't leave them, can't leave them? Okay. We'll take them back to the base when this is done. F5? Apparently F5's the button. I don't know. I haven't been bound to my scroll wheel forever. Or not my scroll wheel, the side of my mouse. Feels weird when I'm at work. Funny enough, when I'm at work, I'm trying to work the buttons on the side of my mouse. And I'm like, why is this not working? And now down here. I think this is it. I really hope this is it. Alright. To the... Do withers only spawn in fortresses? Why aren't gas spawning? That entire area is spawn-proof, Geo. So that's our nether hub. Well, I was wrong. This is the mining game. I was very wrong. We definitely went in the wrong direction. Okay, back to the portal. Oh, it. I don't know where that is. Now we gotta run all the way back down that tunnel again. Alright, come with me, children. Okay. Green, maybe? And off we go. Back down the nether hub. Green? I don't know. What we'll do is we'll get him back to spawn, and then I'll just bomb it down until I find it. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it's down a 1x tunnel. I'm pretty sure it's down a 1x tunnel. You know what? Blake says green. We're just gonna go down green. He's calling it. Taking you at your word. So yeah, this entire hallway is spawn-proof, for the most part. It's all bottom half slabs, so nothing can spawn up here. It's what we use to traverse the world. We have linked nether portals. It's nothing fancy to link nether portals, but it's super, super helpful to get around the world. So, like, developing a nether hub is required. You should write these things down in case you forget. You know how many photos of coordinates and scribbles of random coordinates I have on my phone and on pieces of paper? I have coordinates scribbled on this piece of paper. This was like from a week ago. I don't remember what these coordinates are. Actually, yes I do. They're my portals in the tunnel. I lied, but still. I just have pages of random coordinates everywhere. Hi, Riley. I've been good. President of the boys, thank you for the follow. You should put signs. People's bases are labeled. Like, you got me, you got Mr. Crunchy, you got PA Sports. You know, these are labeled. Like, you got Delta Airlines and Silverware and Plane Guy. You know, these are labeled. However, you said green. I'm going down green, by the way. Come on, you guys. There you go. They're labeled like people's bases, but they're not, like, really labeling, like, these random connections. Ian, thank you for the follow. Or Ian, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm out of sprint. Hold on. Eat my noms. I have an ender chest on me, right? Okay. Watching a movie called The Wall right now. Oh, the one where, like, pinned down by the sniper? I know what movie you're talking about. Come on, you three. This is all on you, Blake. I hope you're right. It's a lot of running. New TV? Yes, new TV. The projector burned out on me, unfortunately. Running by Dell. Running by the Ice Spikes biome. Where's the Elytra? I have my Elytra on. I can't fly Coral because it'll leave these guys in the dust. You know, I can't. I would love to just be able to fly, but I can't because it would leave these guys in the dust. Come on, little guys. Gotta bring the babies. Yep. I'm hoping they're changing leads in the update. They won't break as frequently. I'm hoping if I, like, hook up an allay to a lead and I book it with my Elytra, they'll stay connected. How do you spawn-proof a fortress? Buttons, bottom half slabs, glass, leaves, pressure plates, stuff like that. There's the sand race. Blake, you were wrong. There should be a tunnel right there. And we gotta go this way now. That's okay. We're just getting our steps in. We're getting our steps in. It's alright. Well, we've got a 50-50 shot on the other tunnels now. All over the nether brick. Yep. Down Candy's Hall. Is that the next prediction? Candy's Hall? Is the warden still trapped in the tunnels? No, we unalived all of the wardens that were in the tunnel. We kept them for a little bit. However, a story, I appreciate you wanting to grow your content. Please do not self-promote. Just give you one warning. Not gonna ban you or anything yet, but please don't do that. Yeah, we had to take the wardens out because they kept just smacking the hell out of us. We'd be like going down one of the hallways and just get a darkness. Follow the nether brick road, something like that. Do. Just taking a little stroll through the Nether Hub. White tunnel? We're gonna try Candy's tunnel next, which I think is the pale blue tunnel, the white tunnel. We'll try Candy's tunnel next. See if they're there. Alright. None of you go through that portal. Go around the portal. Go around the portal. Go around. Okay. I thought we almost lost one. Alright. We got a 50-50 shot. We're going down here. Do you ever stream guests? Like IRL? No. I don't think I've ever had anybody come on stream IRL. Maybe in the future. I do want to do, if, huge if, I ever hit 100K on TikTok, the deal is to do a 24-hour stream, and I would involve some of my IRL friends to come help out with that, because there's no way I could be awake for 24 hours on camera. I would have to work with them. Miles, thank you for the follow. But that's a if and a huge if that ever happens. But yeah, no, I don't have any IRL streams. Might do one for the 4th. Could be a fun stream. Celebrating the 4th. Gotta do fireworks. In real life and in ClockCraft. I'm pretty sure this is the candy that... Or this is the horse that Towel gave candy for April Fools. Oh, it looks good. Goodbye, candy horse. We'll bring you back later. This is the death tunnel. This is the correct tunnel. This is the correct tunnel to get to the cursed biome. Alright. We need to run down this, and I hope these guys can keep up, because if anything spawns in this tunnel, I'm screwed. No, it is this tunnel, Mildrizzle. It is this tunnel. Because this is scary. What's the 4th of July? It's a holiday in the U.S. Leon, thank you for the follow. If anything spawns in here, it's going to be tough. So we're just going to go. Have a good one. See you later, Riley. Emma, thank you for the hard me. This is the correct tunnel. Alright, here we go. Come on. Yes! Alright, cursed lands. We are here. We need 8 shulker boxes of mycelium. Is there any in here already to start? That'd be really convenient, but there's like barely any in there. Okay. Come with me, children. I shaved the beard and most of my hair back into a mullet for the deal for 70,000 followers. The stash is coming off tonight, though, after stream. As much fun as it was having a mustache, and I've gotten a lot of good jokes about it, I am not a mustache person, so I will be shaving the mustache and letting the beard grow back in after today. Where's my last little guy? You got mycelium. Should be 3 of y'all. Where are you? There you are. Give me this. Take that. There we go. What did you think of the follow? You have 50. I have many allays, but we just rescued these guys from spawn to come help us. Put these away. There should be some in here. There's a little... Who's in? I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go start tearing up a bunch of mycelium. What do allays do? They collect blocks for you. So, like, I'm about to break just a ridiculous amount of mycelium, and these guys actually pick it up for you. So, just like we do with ice and all that stuff, I will just mine this, and then they go around and collect it for us. So, I don't have to gather it automatically, they just do it for me. They are probably the best mob in all of Minecraft, and like nobody knows about them because they won a mob vote against the, what was it, like the tough golem, and everybody wanted the tough golem to win. Nobody realized how good allays were. How are you gonna get it from them? So watch. See, there's a bunch of blocks on the ground. When their inventories are full, they will bring the block I gave them over to me. So like, they're gonna come get it from me. They're gonna play catch a little bit, which is what they do every once in a while, but you can see they play catch with each other with but you'll get all of the resources, so as long as I break it, they'll collect it for me. They're incredibly, incredibly powerful mobs, so they make like resource gathering like this super, super easy because you don't have to actually, you know, go pick things up. You can just mine away, and then they'll collect everything you miss. Mateo, thank you for the follow. You can find them at Pillager Outposts and Woodland Mansions. When did you first play Minecraft? I have been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I've been playing this game for a very, very long time. Will mushrooms spawn at the base down? No. You know what would be a cool thing to do? Future project, by the way. Future project, not going to do it anytime soon, so don't anybody get super excited. When the base is done, we could build like a tavern at spawn that sells suspicious stew because you can use mushrooms to make specific suspicious stews. And that could be like a fun thing to have. Totally impractical, but could be a fun thing to have. Couldn't you just fill it with dirt and mycelium and let it sit? I could, Oliver. I really could. But I don't have that much dirt, believe it or not. What do I think of Bearded Guy's castle? I think Silver Mullet's castle is incredible. I probably could just place dirt and let him do it. However, I honestly don't have that much dirt. I don't do enough at my base to generate a lot of dirt. It's not like I'm going mining or anything like that. Who was it? When we did the, when we did all of the gardens, I had to go buy dirt from the other members. What are the blue things? They're allays. They automatically collect blocks for you. I had to go buy dirt because I had so little. So, just take the time to gather up some mycelium and go place it all down. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. This is why I healed up my shovels. How do you get them? You can find them at Pillager Outposts, which is more common, but you can also find them in the prison cells in Woodland Mansions. So more than likely, you'll find them at a Pillager Outpost. That's the most common spot for you to find them. They'll be like in the cages that the Iron Golems can spawn in. Or if you're lucky enough to find a Woodland Mansion, you can find them in the prison cells there. How do you tame them? You just give them a block. Oh, my inventory is about to be full. So yeah, you just give them a block, and then they will collect that block and bring it to you. What's the mycelium being used for? I am building 16 Minecraft biomes at my base. We've completed the desert biome. The next biome we have selected to work on is the Mushroom Island biome. Hi again, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they are... It is... Yeah, it's sad to lose them. Give me another one of these. Thank you. And back to it. But yeah, so you just find them and they collect blocks for you. And they're super, super helpful. Like, we use them for the ice farm. I mean, if you don't want to build, like, collection systems. I see a lot of people nowadays using the allay trick for, like, bamboo farms and sugarcane farms. They don't make, like, water connection streams anymore. They don't make, you know, railcart collections. They just have a little team of allays that automatically just go pick up all the items and bring them back. How do you take blocks to hoppers? Note blocks. So you can pair them to a note block, Roger, and then they don't take items back to hoppers, they take them back to the note block. They try to throw them on the note block, you intercept them using hoppers or using like water streams, stuff like that, before they get to the note block. What's a good gold farm? Anything by JC Plays or Silent Whisperer, I'll take real good care of you. Freshly shaven beard? 2 days ago, but yeah. The deal was, for 70,000 followers, I would shave the beard into a mustache and let my mullet get cut back in. So, I got my mullet cut back in, and I, shaved the beard back into a mustache. So, the mustache does go away tomorrow, or really tonight. I have VIPs at work all week, and as much fun as it is to have a mustache, I can't be at work with this goofy-looking mustache. Meeting with the people I gotta meet with this week. Still looking fresh? Appreciate that. Always idea base and mushroom biome. They're great. I mean, I don't know if you, like, a creator I used to watch who's kind of fallen off because he did some not so good things, and I won't get into it too much, used to have his entire base in a mushroom island biome to avoid things from spawning. How's base going? Base is going great. We've already finished the entire desert biome. We're doing a little bit of resource gathering for building a mushroom biome. But yeah, not having to worry about mob spawns is huge. Why do you think my entire... Maybe that's what we do next season. No, we're going to live in the end. I was going to say maybe like I do my industrial district for next season in a mushroom island, but I'd rather just live... We're going to do all the farms in the end anyway. How do they like work? What do you mean, Tyler? How do they like work? You referring to the allays? The allays just, you give them a block and they collect it for you. No, we're still going to do the end base, but my brain for a second there went, that'd be cool to do your entire industrial district in a mushroom island biome next season. But no, we're going to do it in the end still. Sleep? I don't need to, Anna. So, no hostile mobs can spawn in a mushroom biome. I don't got to worry about zombies or skeletons or even the flying guys, the phantoms. I can just chill and work and, you know, gather my resources. Also, Dell's in the world and she's already sleeping. I'm not the only one in the world right now, so I don't know if I have to be super on top of sleeping. So they just pick it up and drop it to you. Yep. So whatever block you give to them, they will just go and collect it and then drop it off to you. So, like, if you can't, you know, like right now I'm picking up as fast as I can, but anything I miss, I don't need to worry about because I know those guys are gonna, you know, scoop it up for me. You know, if I miss any of these while I'm working my way through picking them all up, I know that those little guys will collect it for me. But only the mycelium. I don't have them collecting dirt for me. I found a mushroom biome and survived by accident the first time of the day. Nice. They're great little biomes, man. It's a nice to have, like, kind of like a safe spot, you know? They're horribly ugly to build in, but they're, you know, nice biomes. That's my inventory. I got space. Alright, 2 done. I think this will be 2 right here. Yep, 2 done. 6 to go. I got GTA 6 early access, but it's still not optimized. Good for you, Star. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna trust that, simply because you're a stranger on the internet. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Ethan. Welcome in, brother. Oh, got this. The one good thing about this is, mushroom islands do have really pretty, like, grass texture. Like, they have the jungle grass texture, the super, super bright green. What was the scaffolding for? I had a whole, snow farm here, actually, at one point. The big snow farm I use, we built it here. Didn't realize that, unfortunately, snowmen do not generate snow layers in mushroom island biomes. Ethan, thank you for the heart me and the galaxy. You don't need to be doing all that. Thank you, Ethan. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan? Ethan, you don't need to be doing all that. We're like grinding today. Thank you, Ethan. W's in chat for Ethan all the way. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Gift war? No. No. We don't need to be doing that today. Don't need to be doing any gift wars today. Nope. Yes, no. Save your gift wars for the other members of ClockCraft who are full-time streamers. For like Crafty or Dell or Viking. I appreciate the love. You guys know I do. But save your monies. Save your monies. Okay? Ethan, thank you for the hearts. Yes, grad gifts for Viking. Liberty, thank you very much for the Galaxy. No gift war. Thank you for the Galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Liberty coming in with the Galaxy? I am good, Rain. I am good. I want you guys to keep your monies. I have some videos doing very well right now. They are taking care of any sort of gifts. You guys are good. What are you doing, King? We finished the entire desert biome, Diesel, and now I'm working on the Mushroom Island biome. It's what we voted to do next. So right now we're just gathering up a ton of mycelium with some malays. Decimating the cursed island. Keep my arms. We're gonna need more food. Nice, exactly. What's Minecraft Bedrock? It's the version of Minecraft I play. It's not a mod. It's just the Windows version of Minecraft. Nice. How's work going, Diesel? Being safe. How many blocks can the lays hold? 60, or whatever a stack of that item is, Anna. So like 64 or like 16 if it's like a potion, or like something that stacks to 64s. Or a single stackable, like you can give them like a Totem of Undying, and they can pick up one other Totem of Undying. Yep, so like these guys can hold a stack apiece. Allays are crazy, crazy, crazy powerful. Arguably the best mob in Minecraft. Arguably the best mob in all of Minecraft. It's so... They're so useful. Like, everybody's like, oh, I feel weird. It's like pick block, right? Like, everybody joins the stream and like, oh, how are you doing that? I'm like, this has been in the game forever. Please use it. You will love it. It will change how you play the game. All in survival, Star. All in survival. Oh, I think my inventory's full. Yep. Full onto you. Like, even now while I'm, like, putting things in this box, they're running and going getting more that I missed to pick up the first time around. Thank you, little buddy. Yeah, we should do a tavern using using the mushrooms. That would be cool. Like, get a bunch of brown mushrooms, get a bunch of, like, farmed up suspicious stew, and do, like, a little ClockCraft tavern where you can buy random meals, or you can, like, pick what meal you want. Like, oh, I'll have the night vision suspicious stew. Oh, I'll have the regen suspicious stew. The build almost done. All of the build is done. All that's left to do are the biomes and the city in the sky. Hi, Cheyenne. The build is done. Just all that's left is getting the biomes done and then the city in the sky. Yep. It's a 1 year base building project. We're not at 1 year. We got 2 months to go. 2.5 months to go. Something really cathartic about just mass resource gathering. Like, I wouldn't want to have to do this for every build, but it's kind of nice just kind of hanging out, gathering resources, you know? Low input, low energy. Dimebag, good song. You know what would be nice with this, too, is I won't have... we'll probably have to still use snow for snow filler. We'll probably still have to use snow for filler. High completion rate. Ugh. Alright, where can I go decimate next? These flat spots are nice because I can just work through them. Right here. I'd say allays are best used for gathering sand. Like, when you're wiping out a sand biome to gather a lot of sand, it's really where the allays shine. You get, like, anything efficiency 3 and higher can insta-mine sand. So setting yourself up like this and just letting them gather for you is super, super helpful. You say snow tracks? Yeah, we'll keep using the snow. Like, all I gotta do is just work myself back and forth, decimate this whole cliff of mycelium, and they'll collect it all for me. User, CMD, and Hygen, thank you for the follow. Squishy, thank you for the heart me. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Miss Maddie. How are you doing? How are you doing, Miss Maddie? The no ice plunges is nice, too. Dom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not having to go swimming for the ice is nice, too. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Got the entire desert biome done at the base. You know, finished my coffee, which is a little heartbreaking, but we're chilling, making new friends, working on cool shit in Minecraft, and hanging out. I'm glad you're doing good. Hi, Chrome. Thank you for the follow. Where do they put the blocks they gather? Me. So when their little inventories are full, they'll come and drop the blocks on the player. But they'll also play catch with each other every once in a while, so you have to be careful of that. It's like, well, why aren't they bringing blocks to me? It's, well, they're just playing toss with one another. No cowboy hat today? No, that was a special Thursday event for the new mullet stash combo. I made Thursday's stream an event just because we hit 70,000 followers. Is Silver Mullet the top streamer in ClockCraft? Define top streamer. I think Mullet's at, what, 75,000 now? Vikings at 250,000. And I'm a little over 70. In 1 minute, you'll hit 4 hours live. Yep. Sunday. Usually I stream a little bit longer on Sundays because I have a little bit more time. Most viewers per stream? I think Mullet's got us right now. Mullet has been doing incredible on TikTok and Twitch. It's really, really cool to see. You know? It's doing absolute numbers, and it's amazing. Deserves it, too. Guy is the fastest Minecraft builder I have ever seen. The fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen. And builds, like, really cool shit. Like, there's a lot of people who can build fast, but their builds are, like, one-dimensional. Mullet, like, earns it. Builds is the fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen, and builds cool shit while doing it. The Silver Mullet, Monica. That's who you're looking for. That's who we're talking about. He still tries to play it off. He does. He's like, oh, I don't build that fast. I'm like, brother, you built an entire bridge that spans a mountain in a night. And detailed it. No, it's going to be really, really cool next season. Because Mullet's only been in the world for 4 months, you know? It's going to be really, well, 5 months now, but it's going to be really, really cool next season when we get, like, Mullet gets to start the world with us and just see how much he can build. I get creative allegations. Even I look at Mullet's base and go, is he backdooring into ClockCraft somehow? I don't think he is. I run a pretty tight leash on this, but how is he doing this? Fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen. I want to put him in a build battle against Tell. That's what we need to do. We need to have a build battle against Tell, because Tell is like ranked in build battle on Hypixel. I'm gonna put Mullet and Tell in a Hypixel build battle and just let them go. New season, new world. Yep. New season means new world, and we're starting a new world in January. What are those blue things? KK, those are allays. They automatically pick up blocks for you. No, they are not a mod. Yes, they are in the vanilla game. You find them by getting to a pillager outpost or a woodland mansion. Hi, John. We're working on the mega base. It doesn't look like we are right now because we're gathering mycelium for the mushroom island biome part of it, but we are working on the mega base today. We finished the entire desert so far. How do you tame the blue things? Just give them a block. All you gotta do is give them a block for them to be tamed. Ants, we gotta have that conversation. We haven't had it yet. We're going to discuss what's best for each of us and then what's best for like our community as a whole. I, for one, really like being on Bedrock. You guys know it's my preferred version. What I also really like about Bedrock is everything I do in this world I can recommend to you guys. So, you know, Minecraft Java is definitely the bigger creator Minecraft version. However, more people play Bedrock because it's available on the Switch. Your phone, your Xbox, your PlayStation, your, tablets. So everything we do on Bedrock can be replicated in those versions because it's the same version. So that's what I like. You guys will ask me, like, recommendations on, like, oh, how do you do this? How do you do that? I'm like, here's exactly how you do this, exactly how you do that. Because we're playing the same version. It'll also be one or the other. Like, we're not going to run a plugin server because it really messes with, like, cross-functional stuff like that. So it'll be a one or the other. And we'll have that discussion probably September, October time. And we'll let you guys know what we decide. The green is very vibrant in this biome. John, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Maddie with a heart me. Morgan with a heart me. Leah with a heart me and a popular vote. What are you making? Right now, Oliver, I'm not making anything. I'm gathering a ton of mycelium because we're doing different Minecraft biomes at the mega base. We've completed the desert so far today, and hopefully today we'll have at least started the mycelium mushroom island biome. Watch your shovel. It's got plenty of health left. Plenty of life left. Oh, punch the shit out of one of them. Plenty of health left on this shovel. Finally got netherite. We got netherite for 50,000. That was the deal. All right, come with me, guys. See, they're just playing catch with each other right now because my inventory's full. What's the point if you're leaving the world? To build cool shit. I mean, a Minecraft world that runs infinitely gets boring to me. I like that there's an end. I set a goal in a Minecraft world and say, hey, I'm going to build a farm for every item. I'm going to collect every item. I'm going to do every trophy achievement challenge in a single world. I'm going to build the biggest mega base I've ever built. And once I achieve my goal for that world, I'm good. I did what I set out to do. Favorite game? Minecraft. Come on now. I have achieved the goal I set out to do. There's nothing more for me to do in that world. Then I will start over a new world and with a new goal. Like next season, I'm planning to live in the end. I have no idea what that looks like yet. But I'm planning to try to live almost entirely in the end dimension next season. You know? It's cool. I love the base we're building now. It's amazing. I'm not going to delete the world or anything like that. It's not like I'll never see this base again. But once the base is done, I achieved what I set out to do in this world, which was build the biggest mega base I've ever built. You know, my last world was Farmtopia. It took me 2 years and 4 months, but I built a farm for almost every item in the game. But once that was done, I lost interest really in being in the world. As much as I loved that world and it was cool and it was the first world I ever streamed on, you know, it was a cool thing, but it was like, all right, I did what I set out to do in this world. How long is the season? This one will be 2 years, a little under 2 years when it's done. When Crafty and I started ClockCraft, we never thought it would go this long. We thought it was just going to be a little short series on TikTok for a few of us. Didn't realize it was going to grow as much as it has, and we're incredibly grateful for that. So the first season of ClockCraft is going to be 1 year and 10 months. It ends in December. We're going to probably then go on a 2-year cycle after that, is at least what we've kind of been talking about. Your end-base plan will be a portal off to the side. Don't know. Have given it minimal thought. We still got, you know, the rest of the year on this world, so I haven't thought too much about starting what I'm working on next season. I know what my goal is. Actual intricacies around it, any sort of testing or theoretical, like, work on it, haven't done anything like that. Purely just like, this will be cool, I'll figure it out when it becomes time to figure it out. Cool way to play? It's how I've always played. The 2-week phase thing, I've never had that. Anytime I commit to a Minecraft world, it's like a year minimum. But I have friends who play like that, so I've experienced that from their point of view. Like, they're probably rearing up right now, but it's been about a year since they've played. I got a feeling my, like, IRL, my boys are going to be wanting to run a Minecraft world here shortly, so... They're usually, like, last year, when I started streaming, they bragged to me they made it a month. They were very proud of themselves when they're like, hey, we made it a whole month in our server before we stopped playing. And I'm like, for you guys, great. Are you going to start the new world with everyone online? Yep. We should be starting the world with all the same members. And I don't know if we'll be able to time it. Well, we have a long time to plan it when it launches. But obviously, we're going to try to start with everybody live. We did the same thing with this world. Like, you can go back to my YouTube and watch day 1 of ClockCraft. There was a bunch of us live when day 1 of ClockCraft dropped, first season. Novak, I play, on average, I went and averaged my streams. I only play Minecraft on stream about 11 hours a week. That does not count AFK time because I have farms that run while I'm, like, at work or at the gym or doing other things around the house. But I, on average, play about 11 hours of Minecraft a week. I thought it was 10, Coral. That was my guess. I actually went and tallied the streams just because I was curious what the actual number was. But it's like 10 hours and 56 minutes a week on average or something like that. Tools. I need this box. But yeah, my best guess was 10, but it's like a little over 10 and a half, getting closer to 11. Nope. Like I said, that's why it's taken me a year to build a fucking base. Is all in all, build time on that, probably 250 hours. Like, all said and done, actual build time, probably about 250 hours. I mean, fuck, if I only played Minecraft, we would have finished it months ago. It's a private world, John. I appreciate your interest, though, but it is a private world. Oh, Chrome, I have what's called the progression bar. So, like, when I punch something, you can see there's a little outline. It's called the Mine Progression Bar. It's from Bedrock Tweaks. Delraid, welcome in from Dell's viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Is that real? Is what real? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Dell's stream. I had to come give her a little smack because we were close by. John, it is a private world. No, you may not join. Welcome in, everybody from Dell. Welcome over. Welcome to me mining a ridiculous amount of mycelium for the mega base. KK, thank you for the heart me and the goats. Leah, thank you for the popular votes. Have you seen the add-on for Bedrock that lets you silence mobs? I don't think that's an add-on. I think that's just in the game. Isn't that just in the game? Shara, thank you for the follow. Can I pet that cow? Talking about the cow. I thought the silence trick was just in the game. Oh, it just got cut way back, Forrest. It's still there. It's actually there more than it ever was, but it's just cut way back right now. Because the lady who cut my hair, when I asked her to clean up the mullet, she did a modern mullet instead of the classic look that I had. It's not her fault. I should have been more specific, but no, my long hair mullet is gone, unfortunately. It'll grow back, though. Do you guys stream on any other platform besides TikTok? Chill Guy, I stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. So all of my VODs for my old videos, old streams are all saved over on YouTube. Very occasionally, I stream on Twitch. Maybe once a month, maybe once or twice a month. I will stream on Twitch. I'm not regular over there. But Dell streams across multiple apps. Silver streams across multiple apps. Viking streams across multiple apps. We're pretty, all of us are pretty entwined across multiple platforms. But my main one is TikTok. I I don't have that much time. As much as I would like to stream more, I don't, between gym and work and life, I don't really have, like, I stream 3 nights a week on TikTok, and that's pushing it. I don't think I've been able to consistently do 3 nights yet. Mr. Dizzle, I just want to travel. Oh. I totally forgot Candy was in the world. I just want to travel. I don't really have any, like, I have to go here. Yeah, I'd like to, you know, see Britain and stuff like that and go to Europe. Done Canada, done Mexico, done, like, Jamaica and stuff like that, but never to Europe. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I want to go to Australia. I have a bunch of friends that I went to college. Come on, guys. I went to college with who all live in Australia, and they keep trying to get me to go out there. Like, hey, you know, come out here, spend, you know, a month out here. And I'm like, if I could, I would. I have not been, maybe. Been to, I'm assuming you mean British Columbia. Thank you, Dizzle. I'm assuming you mean British Columbia. Nope. Mostly for Canada, it's pretty much just Montreal. Then been there a dozen or so times now. Then you got been to Quebec. You're good. Somebody translate what Ben said. Hi, Ben. Darling, thank you for the follow. Cancun. The part everybody visits. The part everybody visits in Mexico. So one province. Yeah. Hey, Montreal. I celebrated New Year's Eve in Montreal years ago, and to this day, it's one of the coldest experiences of my life. Bunch of buddies and I, we like drove all the way up to Montreal, and we're like, this will be fun, we'll do New Year's Eve in Montreal. And it was a blast, but it was -30 or like -20 with the wind chill, and like the bars were packed. No, everybody was in big winter coats. It was like you couldn't like move. Still one of the coldest experiences. I had like a dress coat on, so I didn't even have like a proper winter coat. I didn't bring one. I just remember being fucking freezing. Casey, thank you for the follow. Liam, thank you for the follow. Is there a certain mob farm heart you should build it off? If you're going to do a mob farm over land, make sure you're at least 42 blocks up if you're on bedrock so that nothing spawns underneath you. Same deal with the ocean so you're not getting drowned. Other than that, just, yeah, make sure nothing else can spawn. What does a lodestone do? I think it sets your spawn. I don't know, Carlos. I've never used them outside of building, like, pretty things with them. You should ask Mullet that question. He builds with them. TTV, I am gathering a ridiculous... Do I only have one LA with me? I am gathering a ridiculous amount of mycelium because we are building custom biomes at my mega base. We finished the desert one so far today, and we voted to do the Mushroom Island one next. Sets your spawn in the nether. There you go. I'm gonna go get my other LAs. Buddies. Where the hell are they? I had 3... There they are. Like, I had 3 of you guys. Mullet does have insane builds. Like, I had 3 of you. Where'd you guys go? Alright, we got 1.5 more boxes to go, and then we'll get back to work on the base. Alright. Where can I decimate so I stop running away? This hill is going. Hi, Beware. It's an interesting name, spelling your name. Is there a way to find a list of the SMP to join either Bedrock or Java? Google? This is my first and only ever SMP I've ever been on, and we created it. So it wasn't, I didn't go looking for one. We kind of built it and then found our members. Beware, I'll be real honest with you. I'm not gonna remember to call you TT. I'm sorry. I wish I could remember every name my viewers tell me to call them. However, I will remember your TikTok username, not that you want me to call you TT. I apologize for that. You can be mad at me for that, but I'm just being honest with you. You can be mad at me, but I'm just being honest with you. Casey, thank you for the follow. Beware, thank you for the follow. Or TT, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't remember 70,000 names. People ask all the time, it's like, hey, do you remember me? Do you remember me? Do you remember me? And some of you, yes, if you don't change your profile picture, don't change your username, and are consistently in stream, you get pretty easy to remember. It's the people who come in and their profile picture is like a blank square or a blank circle, and their name is like star or like a high five emoji. Like, hey, do you remember me? Like, if you don't change your profile picture and you don't change your username and you're regularly in chat, yeah, you get, well, I remember you guys. But I get so many people, they come in and their name is an asterisk, and their profile picture is a blank circle. It's like, do you remember me? Come on now. No, I'm not playing the do you remember me game with you guys right now. Abby, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Doom with the heart me. Darling, Liam, Casey, Mutty, and Shara, thank you for the heart me. And Oliver and Ant. Why did all of these just come through at once? Max, thank you for the heart me. All of those just came through at once. What the hell? TikTok, stop being weird. Brooke, I think you've had the same username and profile picture since you started viewing streams forever ago. Oliver, my thing with full-time streaming is it might not be the answer you guys are expecting. I don't really have an aspiration to go full-time. I love streaming, and I love hanging out with you guys. And yeah, in a perfect world, it would be really, really cool to hang out with you guys and stream and just, do that as my job. However, I will never, ever rely on my viewers for income. I would never be comfortable with that. The only way I would ever stream full-time is if all of my bills, house, car, electricity, insurance, all that stuff was covered by sponsorships or video views. So, I don't want to have to rely on subscriptions or donations or merch or anything like that for income. Right now, with, the gifts and stuff, it's a gift. When, you're relying on that, it feels akin to begging. I don't want to spike bank because a lot of streamers do live off of tips and stuff like that, and I don't want to make anybody upset, but that's what I see. That's what I see. Streaming, I go to work, I work my day, I go to the gym, get a lift in, come home, I might stream, a couple nights a week, I just get to put on comfy clothes and hang out with you guys. I don't gotta stress about donations or gifts, I just can hang out with you guys and play the game I love and, get to share my builds with people across the world. That's what I'm going for. Oh, somebody's either joining or leaving. Towel's joining. You play Fortnite? I do not. Good night, Aaron. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. Zimpy, if I could cover all my bills on the hour going, hey, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. If I had to choke that up every hour, I would do it. And I'd be like, yep. But then I would just get to hang out with you guys and play my game. I would sell out doing sponsorships. Fuck yeah. All I gotta do is once on the hour, give a shout out to an app and my bills are paid and I get to play Minecraft with my viewers. Hell yeah, who wouldn't make that deal? But I would never be here like, hey guys, just one more galaxy and I'll stay on. Or, hey, one more galaxy, come on, we're trying to hit, fuck that noise, come on. Sorry, again, I don't mean to be rude, but that's how I see it. Also, we talked about this. If I stream full time, I would be huge. Not in follower count. All I would do is stream and lift and just be huge. Happy, thank you for the heartbeat. Max, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Iron Farm videos helpful? Awesome. I'm glad it's working for you. You ever seen those bouncy ball game streamers? Oh my god, you know the ones I can't stand, Doom, and they're coming back and I hate it. It's the coin gifts spawned mobs into the world. Like, it's one thing, it's like ruin my speed run. Like some streamers do it well. Alino, thank you for the follow. Like Ruba, thank you for the follow. Some streamers do it well. Like Kara on here. I don't know if she's changed her name, but Kara's a friend of ClockCraft. She does it well. Like, if you send her a heart meat and become a part of her team, it spawns a slime. Like, that's a nice way of doing it. But I see so many people, they, like, stream, and it's like, ruin my run, spawn a creeper. And it's just them baiting their chat the whole time. And it's like, dude, how can you be doing that? You know? I don't know. I don't see. Or it's the people who are, like, frantically, like, filling in square boxes. You know that's a filter, right? Yes, Doom's know what I'm referring to. You ever seen, like, the videos of the people, like, filling in the boxes? You know that's a filter, right? It's a filter of somebody, like, doing that. You know? Those ones, too, irk me. Like, did I miss this towel? I didn't. I feel bad now. I got distracted complaining about people. Like, and I know why TikTok doesn't take us down, because people are dumb enough to donate to them. And if you donate to them, you are. I'm sorry. I one day, for research purposes, sat in one of those lives for probably 15 to 20 minutes. I didn't see, like, 4 people donate, but they were, like, kept dropping crap. So it was, like, it made it look like a bunch of people were donating, but it was just them trying to drive engagement. There was, oh my god, going down a rabbit hole. How big are your farms, like Dan the Materials? Kian, my snow farm, that's my main farm, does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. They're so annoying. It's, oh my gosh. But you know what? It works, man. People do donate. Somebody, you know, it's weird. I don't understand it. Like, you guys know my things with donating. You guys know how I feel about it. But I don't. Do people, like, disassociate? It's like, oh, it's a coin, it's a penny, it's you just paid. At least get your value out of it. Like, you know that's just a drop in the bucket to that person, because they don't, like, read your donation. They don't care about it. They're farming you for coins. It's a coin farm. What do you mean? I'm going down a rabbit hole. I gotta stop. What are you making? I am working on the mega base. I'm gathering a ton of mycelium because we finished the desert biome, and now we're working on the mushroom island biome part of it. Sorry, totally just went down a rabbit hole on that for, like, the last 5 minutes. Totally went down a rabbit hole. Your fault, not your fault. Just conversation. Great song. One of those things, like, I've just been on TikTok for a little while now, so it's just one of those things I see, and it's just taking advantage of people, and I hate it. Hate it. New world. Jackson, not a new world. I have started working on the biomes at the mega base. We finished the desert. The next biome we decided to work on was the mushroom island biome. So I had no mycelium, so we're just decimating this mushroom island, getting mycelium, and then going back and working on the mega base. Is this on hard? Yes, it is. What's the yellow and black line? There used to be a whole farm here, Zimpy. So, like, my snow farm that I was just talking about, I built it here. Come to find out, even though it's not listed on the wiki, yep, this is considered a warm biome, so snowmen cannot generate snow layers here. Alex, thank you for the follow. So I built my whole, 8 module, 16 auto crafters, 4 shulker box loaders, built my entire snow farm here for it not to work. And that's why we moved it and built it in its new spot, which I like its new spot better because it's right next to the base. However, there's still remnants of what was here. Stop playing catch. Hi, Ashley. Are you gonna try to get a brown mushroom cow? You know you can just get them using lightning, right? Like if you get a regular mushroom and you get a channeling trident and you get it struck by lightning, it becomes a brown mushroom. You guys know that? Fun fact. Fun fact. Nobody's calling me out, which means you guys knew that, and I am. Glad you're safe, Ash. Kinda didn't think of the follow. Alright, I shall be right back. Where is my cursor? There's my cursor. This one, and this one, and this. Oh, there it goes. Alright, now it's working. Alright, sweet, I'm back. Where's my water? Alright, how much more we gotta... 10 more to go. Where can we just grab 10 stacks from? 10 blocks. 10 stacks worth of blocks. Is it spread enough over here? Oh, wait, no, we just go over here again. Alright. Need 10 stacks and some change. Hi, Paige. Good morning. Paige, you've been asleep in chat for a little while now. How was your nap? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap, Paige? Very good nap? Good. I'm glad. Doom, thank you for the finger heart and the corn. Blake, thank you for the roses. I don't think Paige has missed a stream in a very long time, but I also don't think Paige has stayed awake through a stream in a very long time. How's it going? It's going great, Zeno. It's going great. I don't think Paige has missed a stream in a very long time, but staying awake for a full stream? I don't know. Got you to 45,000 likes. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. It's going great, Zeno. It's going great. We're decimating this poor biome. I will say this. She held down the top spot in the stream for a solid 2 hours. Before she even took her nap. She was killing it. She held down that top spot for 2 hours before anybody took it. Hi, Empire. Welcome in. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We got the entire desert biome done at the base. We've been just kind of goofing off, gathering materials for the last hour or so. It's been good. It's chill. It's good Sunday. Good Sunday. Oh, how am I doing? Alright, we have enough. Sweet. Do I have to take the allays with me? It's gonna take forever to run all the way back down that tunnel. Will I do anything for 75k? The deal for 75,000 followers is I was planning to do merch. So, hats, hoodies, and t-shirts. However, the stipulation with releasing merch is TikTok needs to be confirmed to stick around. Juby, thank you for the follow. Right now, we're still in this weird, is TikTok sticking around? Is it going to get banned? It's still on an extension, all that stuff. So I need to see that TikTok is sticking around before I decide to invest in merch. Because that's a lot of time and energy and, you know, what's up here? Time and energy and, like, you know, kind of risk. So I need to, you know, make sure that TikTok is sticking around for that. All in survival, CT. Should be 10 stacks. Or 10 shulker boxes. 8. No, it's 8 shulker boxes. Alright, you 3. I guess you're being... I have to bring you back with me. Come on. Zimpy, if TikTok goes away, I'm still going to stream. I'll be over on Twitch and YouTube. But I'll probably have to set new goals when it comes to stuff like that. Like I said, if TikTok sticks around, I'll do merch at 75k. But if not, we'll figure it out as we go. Any tips? CT, set yourself a stretch goal. Set yourself a goal that you can work towards. Like for me in this world, it's build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. My last world, it was build a farm for every item in the game. On the world before that, it was do every trophy achievement challenge in a single world. So SLS, right now, TikTok is still being potentially banned in the US. We're on an extension right now. We've already done one extension. They extended it again, but they still haven't given us an answer on saying, is TikTok sticking around or not? So that's what's going on. CT, thank you for the follow. 3? Yep. That's not what I wanted to see. Yes, just suffocate. Just keep suffocating. CT, I recommend making constant backups of your world. I make a full physical backup every week, and then the realm itself backs up every 5 minutes. No, come here. Come here. Hi, B-Bar. Where do you back it up to? Full physical save to my PC, and then the server itself backs it up every... Come on, Candy Horse. Backs it itself up every 5 minutes automatically. Candy Horse. Yep. We were trying to remember where things were, and there was just a random horse in the in the tunnel. I think it was the one that Towel gave to Candy. Small child, I recommend not attacking me. I've been told Candy Horse shall stay here. Come with me. Where am I going to leave these guys? Allays, storage? They're going to have to go to storage. Hi, Tiny Diny. That's rough, CT. I've had worlds corrupt before. I lost 40 to 50 hours working on the cathedral in my last world. It was tough. That's Candy's horse. I'd leave him there. How many days? 23,832. No, Zimpy, the server runs itself. So it doesn't like make a full backup, but it's like a recapture backup every 5 minutes. So like if it crashes, I can load the last save, which was 5 minutes ago. Teeb, thank you for the follow. Our nether bricks spawn proof. They're slabs. Shouldn't have popped that hole, but they're bottom slabs. This is a better spot over here. But yeah, so they're bottom half slabs. Game night build or biomes? Biomes, Nick. We're officially onto biomes. Paige, thank you for the chatting popcorn. Blue, thank you for the heart me and the roses. Empire with the heart me and the GGs. Are you guys keeping up? They're keeping up. Okay. Where are these guys going to hang out? I can put them in storage. I don't know where to leave these guys. How do you link portals to other members? Portal linking is really easy, KK. I have tutorials on my page. You're going to have to scroll back and find them. If you don't want to do that, if you go to Dead Candy's page, he posted a tutorial a week or so ago. Throne room? They're going to have to go in storage. Put them in the throne room. Where are you guys at? 1, 2, Trey. There we go. Ice Biome's not a bad spawn. Okay. Where the hell am I gonna take you three? If they're just at my base, are they okay? Like, I don't need to tether them off. I just leave them doing their own thing. Probably Tuesday night, CT. They're here. They're doing their own thing. They're paired to me. They'll stick around, fly around. Right? No, tether them? God damn it. We're gonna do this like how I brought the cats up originally. We're gonna do it level to level. Come with me, little ones. How much longer you stream? Probably about another hour, an hour and a half. Alright, there we go. Come here. Come here. There we go. I leave dark spots in my build to add depth. The Cape event has ended, Gall, unfortunately. Nope, Cass, it's spawn proof. 1, 2, and 3. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hey, Max. Welcome in. And yeah, there's a cape going on right now that all you need to do is log into the game to get it. When is the world reset? December. Come on, you guys. I'm going to need... What? There should be another Olay chilling in here. Yep. Need some of these. And then it's down iron. When is capes? I don't know. My my character is so old, capes do not work on him anymore. CT, this is a server called ClockCraft. It's a invite-only world with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So you need to be invited to join the world. Come here, you. 1, 2. Come here, you. 3. There we go. All right. Do I know the Silver Mullet? Yes, I do. He's a member of our world. Who's my favorite country artist? I don't know. I don't know if I can name a single favorite. I have been listening to a ton of Treaty lately, though. So right now, I'm going to answer Treaties. So, Oliver, there was a Cape event on TikTok where if you watched my stream for 5 minutes and then you commented, you could get a free Minecraft Cape. That event has ended. That's what I was referring to. But there's also a cape you can get right now for just logging into the game. How'd you meet all the other content creators? Through TikTok. I really went completely the opposite direction. Here is our desert page. It's a little cactus heavy, but the green is nice. 'Tis a little cactus heavy, but it came out pretty nice. Gotta wait for the cactus to grow up, but they'll do it on their own as we go. The desert slice is done. Bye, Towel. She didn't say goodbye. Towel broke the ClockCraft rule. She left without saying goodbye. Show the face again. The face. Oh, it looks like a giant face. With a big old pimple. Oh, is that intentional? No, it's just kind of how it turned out. Oh, alright. Next biome. Where's mycelium? I think mycelium is right. Nope. 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 I really went entirely the wrong way. Nope. Nope. Am I losing it here? Don't answer that. Oh, that's right. I did it with the... Nope, you're right. I remember. I marked it with a... You're right. I was looking for mycelium. I marked it with the... with this guy. Give me the creeps. No one answer you? 8. Oh, got it. Alright. I should switch my elytra and switch my shovel while I'm thinking of it. I'm glad I healed my tools because we were screwed. This is Creeps by Coetzel. Hi, Cav. Welcome in. Alright. This one, hopefully, won't be too hard to do. I think this is one of the smaller sections, too. Yeah, so these sections are a little bit smaller, I think, than, like, that full-size one. So this might go quick. How are you? I'm doing good, Cav. I'm doing good. Is mycelium a spawn-proof block? I don't think it is. I don't think mycelium's spawn-proof. Is this a real portal or this is a real portal? We need Pale Oak Stairs. We're not gonna do it right now, but in the future, remind me I need Pale Oak Stairs. What are you doing? That's the plan. So CZ, we are making 16 Minecraft biomes around the base. We've already finished the desert over there. The next one we selected to do was the Mushroom Island. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. Hannah, I will make you a deal. I will do a fly around of what's new. If you want to see the base, you can do the base tour. Thank you for the heart me. So, we've completed the desert and all of the gardens underneath. So all of our gardens underneath are all done. And then we've completed the entire desert biome so far. And we're kicking off working on the mycelium biome, or the Mushroom Island biome. The latest stuff, yep. I guess the entranceways are new too, but we're kind of running by those right now. It's dope. You like it? Thank you, Hannah. It's coming together. Bit by bit, block by block. It might be closer to 8. All the snow's been placed? Yep, all of the snow has been done. I mean, we probably will still use snow. We're kind of like using snow to shape some stuff, but it's nothing big left with snow. Jay, I am working on my mega base. To be more specific, I am working on the Mushroom Island biome that is going to be one of the 16 biomes that surrounds the outside of the base. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Hannah. I hope you feel better. It's this base. It is this base. Filling in the spaces between for the biomes. It's amazing. Thank you, Jay. My ceiling was not spawn-proof, just the mushroom biome according to Google. Thank you for searching, Nathan. Jay, thank you for the follow. All over the FYP. Oh, I appreciate you dropping the follow. Are you going to spawn-proof the biomes? I am not, Soph. I am going to leave them as Mojang intended. So if mobs can spawn on them, mobs can spawn on them. I don't want to, like, muck them up by using lighting or trying to hide light. Like, if they naturally have light, the nether biomes are going to have light, because we're going to do lava in those. We're going to do, like, the crimson trees and the warp trees. Oh, no, thank you for the follow. Jay, I've been working on this since July of last year. I only work on the base when I'm streaming. I average about 11 hours a week playing Minecraft. Get all those questions out of the way. Mace, thank you for the heart me. Hannah with the heart me. So it's taken a little under a year, but it's also kind of like a few hours a week kind of gig. Thank you, Jay. I want your building experience. I want to use more dyed concrete. I just don't know what to do with it. I don't use much color concrete. I don't use very colorful blocks in general. I'm good at like a modern-esque build style. It's what I've kind of like developed for myself, like building in patterns that are modern and geometric. That's my strength. Building builds with color is definitely where I struggle to. Myself, Mr. Crafty, and Dead Candy were the founding members. And then we had a fourth member, but they have since quit. I don't even know what's going on with him, but the three of us founded ClockCraft. Just started working on clearing out. He left and then rejoined. Just started clearing out an ocean monument to build a big project. Not sure what to do. You can build a guardian farm, put your storage base there. I see a lot of people, like, they take the temple and then, like, change the block palette on it. Yeah, you just, I don't know. It is what it is, right? Nobody's leaving. Nope, the members we have now are pretty dedicated to sticking around. I've seen a few of them, also some sick villager halls in them, lots to pick from. Use controller, I'm on mouse and keyboard, if you can't tell by me not being able to reseat my hands. Candy joined just to say goodbye. That's the proper way to exit ClockCraft. Towel. Gotta give Towel a hard time now. There are things I should not say in chat. Yeah. I appreciate that, Hannah. Elle is just a girl. Elle didn't say goodbye. Also, Elle having her husband on stream the other day was adorable. I don't know if you guys got to see that or not. I think that's the first appearance of Mr. Towel. Yeah, Rain. TikTok Live Studio freaked out and now won't work with my any of the webcams. I tried. I'm like, oh, this is weird. I'm getting an error every time I try to have on my my over-the-shoulder camera. So I switched out the webcam. Still getting an error. Switched out the webcam again. Still getting an error. So I just said, fuck it, and just went with our old stream layout. You missed Mr. Towel, yep. Yeah, the over-the-shoulder cam's gone. At what point I thought I was going to flip all the items inside all the frames. I don't know what we're referencing anymore, Zimpy. I think a comment got filtered between your first comment and your last comment. What section are you doing next after this one? I will probably let chat vote again, Oliver. I'm leaning towards building the nether biomes. I have a ridiculous amount of netherrack stocked up from digging the nether tunnel, the nether hub. So I don't have to do any resource gathering for that. I am, Jay. I don't have to do resource gathering for that, so that's what I'm going to encourage my chat to pick. But at the end of the day, I think we've got so many to do that letting you guys kind of have a say in which one we work next. They all got to get done. The only one I'm saving to do at the very end is the deep dark biome because I have to build a... It's not complicated farm, but I do have to build a decently pain in the butt farm to build for that. Where's the water? It's on the floor. It's good. My voice is holding out just fine. Yeah, well, they all got to get done, so I'll let pretty much chat just pick which one we do next. However, I'm going to encourage we do the nether next. Also, this is where we're at after 1 box. I would say 5 boxes, probably. 5 boxes. Best farm in your world, probably my snow farm. Stacking half of blocks every 10 seconds. It's pretty much supplied every block of snow in the entire base. Still firm on your 5? I need a junk box. Congrats, you're now the junk box. Well, remember, I'm counting that as in how many blocks it takes to style it, too. So we're going to have to, just like we did with the desert biome, there's going to have to be hills and valleys and stuff like that. Hi, Danny. Welcome back. How was dinner? How was dinner, Miss Danny? Banging? Nice. Paige, we're definitely not going to get it to it tonight. So if we do a poll tonight, I will forget by the next stream. What's up, Soul? Giant, thank you for the heart me. Mace with the heart me. Okay, we'll save. We'll wait. We'll wait to vote on the next biome. I think I'm gonna do a video, and I'm gonna list the biomes we're gonna do, and I'm sure I'll get a shitload of feedback on which biomes I should do next in that video. If there's one thing I have learned, TikTok is very opinionated when I post pictures of my base lately, so I'm sure I can have that video pick out the next one. You have soup? I have not had dinner. A lot of people on TikTok have been very vocal in the comment sections of the base lately. Broccoli and cheese soup. Oh, that sounds gas. Oh, that actually sounds gas. You know what I might have? I'm pretty sure I have it. I have some Chef Boyardee ravioli. I haven't had that in a minute. I think I have some cans in the cabinet. I might have some Chef Boyardee tonight. Sounds like cool. Yep. Nope. I made my decision. Do you not get hungry at night if you eat dinner first? I kind of destroyed my relationship with food when I was powerlifting, so I will like eat a ridiculous amount of food in one sitting and then be fine for the rest of the day. But back when I was like lifting full time or like competing, I was consuming like 5,000 to 6,000 calories a day, so I was eating constantly. So now, because I'm not doing that anymore, it's normal for me to just eat one big meal and be like, huh, not really hungry right now. My body's just used to eating all the time. So I kind of just pig out one meal. Like for breakfast, I probably had 2,500 calories in my breakfast this morning. Easy, just one sitting, and I didn't even really notice I haven't eaten since then. Hi, Pardo. Welcome in. Which, by the way, is not the correct way to eat. If you're going to do all that stuff, make sure you, like, get somebody who knows what they're doing. I was totally doing my own thing when I was doing all that. Eat little snacks, which isn't good either. As long as I don't have snacks in the house, I'm good. But if I know I have, like, I know for a fact I have a half-eaten bag of chips in my cabinet right now, right now I have the self-control not to touch it. 10 p.m. tonight, while I'm just kind of chilling on the couch with my feet up, my brain's going, yeah, you could have some salt and vinegar chips right now. That's where I'm at my weakest. That's where I'm at my weakest. God, I got into the venison jerky pretty bad the other night. We got a whole bunch of venison jerky we de-thawed from the freezer, and it's so good. And I literally like laid in bed because I was reading the other night, and I'm laying in bed and I just had the thing of jerky next to me, and I'm just reading. I had my iPad, I'm just reading my book, and piece of jerky. I ate 4 pounds. 4 pounds of it just straight, and I'm like, oh, well, okay. For reference, that's like 5 things of like grocery store jerky. Granted, it was like ours, so it didn't matter too much, but I just was like entire thing of it's gone. Well, okay then. Hugo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, not my proudest moment. So good, though. So good. What book? I'm reading... Shit, what's the name of it? It's... The 1 Minute Manager. It's, I think I sent it in the Discord. It's like 100 pages. I was giving it just a quick reread, because there's some good tips and tricks in it. And I just had it on my bedside table. I'm like, oh, fuck it. This will put me to sleep. This book's boring. So I picked that one up, and I was giving it a read. I think it's the 5. Yeah, I think it's still on my bedside. Hold on. I'm not gonna get up and check, but I'm pretty sure it was just the 1 Minute Manager book. It's like 150 pages. It's pretty easy. It's just something like, just like a coaching, teaching guide for business, like leading your team and shit like that. So I'm like, ah, cool. I'll just give this a reread. This put me to sleep. Bedrock, yep. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to play, like, FPS games on mouse and keyboard. I'm going to get really good at flicking because of how much I do it in Minecraft. I won't be able to move worth a damn, but I feel like I'll be, like, really snappy. Like, I'm getting sleepy. Okay, stream is now on a time limit. 40 minutes left. I'm getting sleepy. Starting to be... Trent, thank you for the heart, me. 6 to 7 ounces each. Do you want pumpkin pie? Rain, do you like pumpkin pie before I run my mouth about pumpkin pie? Honest question. Yes? Okay, then yes, you should have pumpkin pie. If you like it, you should enjoy your pumpkin pie. Enjoy your pumpkin pie. A little bit of whipped cream on that sounds delicious. Sleep M, I'm going. I have my special bed over here in the desert biome. Do you not like pumpkin pie? Nope, I'm not gonna go down the rabbit hole. We're good. Rain likes pumpkin pie. You guys like pumpkin pie. We don't need to talk about it. I mean, if, you know... Nope, good. I'm not gonna run my mouth. Oh my god, we're doing this TikTok? Okay. This one and this one. Confirm. We're doing that today, TikTok? Thank you. Where's your main house? You gotta talk to it? Okay. Nope, I'm not. If you guys like pumpkin pie, I'm not gonna shit on pumpkin pie. I'm not gonna shit on pumpkin pie. You guys like pumpkin pie? That's okay. You're allowed to like what you like. I'm not gonna talk bad about it. Talk now, King? Okay. Pumpkin pie tastes like baby formula. Like the filling in pumpkin pie tastes like somebody took a pie crust and took baby pumpkin flavored baby food and put it in a pie. That's what it tastes like, man. It's the same consistency. It's the same flavor. Somebody took a pie crust and went, I've got Herber pumpkin flavored baby food, and put it in there. Oh, sorry, I can't get over that. I'm sorry. If you like pumpkin pie, good for you. I mean, it's not terrible, but that's every time I've had it, and every year I try it, but it's like that's all I can think of. It's like somebody took pie crust and put baby formula in it. Sorry. If you like it, that's good for you. I don't want to be mean about your favorite food. That's my thing on it. Do you like any pies? Give me a classic apple pie, little bit of cinnamon with a little bit of vanilla ice cream on it. Gas. Straight gas. Or chocolate cream pie, or like chicken pot pie. Oh. Gas. Straight gas. But no, I can never, pecan pie. Like, we used to, in college, right? We had, I think you guys probably heard me tell this story a bunch of times, because I love pecan pie. In college, every Thanksgiving, we would have this little, I don't want to say little old lady, she's probably like 70s. She was a booster for the college, and she would come in and cook pie for everybody. And it was like, all right, it's Thanksgiving week at college, so like everybody knew pecan pie lady was coming. And she would bake from scratch pecan pies for our entire campus. Entire campus. And it was so good. You would get like this little itty bitty slice of pie, but I would look forward to every semester because she just killed it. It was so good. So good. To this day, like every time I have a pecan pie, like the pecan pie from Costco is pretty good, but I just remember like this little old lady's pecan pie. It was so good. God, I'm fiending for it right now. Sorry. Food. Does your Discord have a food chat? Do we? Community food. I think we have a community food channel. I'm in there. Hold on. Community photographs, community art, vehicles, ideas, pets, music, Minecraft, fashion, share, hobbies. We don't. We do? I just posted it. We have community food? We do! I forgot about that. Danny, that is terrifying. What you just sent. That is terrifying. Do we? Hey. I built my Discord a year ago, okay? And it's held strong since. Unless it lights up, I don't see it. Danny, what you sent is cursed. Is it a texture thing with the pumpkin pie? It's a texture thing. Also, like I had a little cousin, and then I don't remember. I remember trying baby food one time. Like I think it was like with my little testing for like a little cousin or like a family member. Like, hey, you should try this. It's pumpkin flavored. I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll try this little teaspoon of it. And ever since then, it just reminds me of pumpkin pie. So it reminds me of. What mods? Completely vanilla survival, gangster. Completely vanilla survival. Completely vanilla survival. I don't know, Steph. I haven't had any others. This was just literally a thing. You have to have actual pumpkin pie. No, I've had actual fucking pumpkin pie. I'm just saying. It tastes like Gerber baby food with a pie crust on it. I'm sorry. Bedrock Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Fair enough, Steph. Fair enough. I've had it on several occasions, Paige. Several occasions, and not once, because I've tried it. Everybody's like, it's so good. You should try it. It's un-American not to like pumpkin pie. It's not good. Sorry. We can agree to disagree on this, but you will not sway me on pumpkin pie. How do you find the farms on Bedrock in comparison to Java? Well, I design all my own farms, Alex. But all you do is just take the different game mechanics into account and go for it. Remember ice cream versus cookies? Yeah, we still have emotes dedicated to that. We argue that for like 3 hours, at least. Alright, everybody asks, like, I'm going to do a tip video for streams, by the way. You guys have been... pushing me for that one. Tips about streaming on TikTok. Here, if you ever want to stream, like you say, hey, I'm gonna start streaming. I'm gonna play gameplay. I'm gonna stream. Food. Argue about food. If you need to drive up engagement with your stream, food. Everybody is passionate about food. Everybody is passionate about food. You want to drive engagement, start arguing about food. And you don't need to lie. You don't even need to, like, bullshit your answers on. Like, you can like what you like, and somebody will come into your chat to argue with you just for the sake of arguing with you. Yes, this is Bedrock Trey. Everybody can argue about food, man. What are you going to do, and how'd you get that dirt? Little James, this is called mycelium. We decimated a mushroom island for it, and as far as what I'm doing is I am working on my mega base. There is going to be 16 unique Minecraft biomes surrounding the base. We already finished the desert, and chat voted to do the mushroom island next. So we went and gathered a ton of mycelium, and I am just filling in the floor before we start, like, terraforming it, and then building the island. Pizza with salad or just pizza? Andrew, that's a good one. Don't know. Like, the problem with pizza with a salad is you gotta have the salad first. If you have salad while having the pizza or after having the pizza, then you just get, like, hot salad, and it's not good. Nobody wants hot chef salad. However, like, if you have, like, your main dish is pizza, and then you have, like, a salad appetizer, gas. But if you have your salad after having pizza or during having pizza, you're just eating warm salad, it's not good. Pizza goes with breadsticks, but they're in the same line. Those are both warm foods, bro. Those are both warm foods. Thank you, James. Those are both warm foods. Like, pizza and breadsticks can go together because it's both warm dough. It's bread, warm bread, right? Fried charred parma. I do not know what that is. I'm sorry. And yes, pineapple does go on pizza. Also, hi, hippie. I see you in here. Thank you for the heart, me. Don't mind the salad. I'm just saying, cold and hot foods, you have to be delicate mixing cold and hot foods. James, thank you for the follow. You got to be careful with cold and hot foods. You can't mix them. Like ranch, pizza, gas. Pizza and blue cheese, garbage. That's going to anger somebody. Cookies, ice cream over cookies. Oh, God, you know what my fat ass did the other day? I am so ashamed of this, but it was so good. I took a scoop of peanut butter, and I had a scoop of peanut butter and a scoop of vanilla ice cream in the same bowl. So good. So good. I just had a weird craving, and I'm like, this is such a fat thing to do, but I'm so hungry. It was so good. So good. Hear me out, call me crazy. Milk first, then cereal. See, no. Cereal first, then milk. However, if you have extra milk after, then you do the cereal. Oh, it was an after gym snack. I was gonna make a smoothie, like I had the ice cream and like the berries and the peanut butter, and I just went scoop of that, dinner. Didn't even put instant oats in it. Just hey. Is it from wool? You got 1,000 sheep farm? No, this is snow. Love what you did with the desert biome? Thank you. Sleep. Milk before cereal when eating Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran, Hannah, I'll be honest with you. Top 5 cereal. Top 5. Not top 3. Top 5 cereal. Raisin Bran fills you up. Tastes good. Correct, like, crunch layer. Doesn't get soggy. Top 5 cereal. Raisin Bran, top 5. Gas. Now, have you had Raisin Bran that also has, like, the little almonds in it? To die for. Gas. What's my number one? Oh, number one cereal forever is definitely Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. Love me some Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. You're not going to beat Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. Just the best. Crave's pretty good. I'll give you Crave. I wouldn't put Crave top 5, and here's why. It goes soggy too fast. Sherry, I Crave tastes good. The little chocolate with a little creamy center tastes delicious. Goes soggy way too fast. If you don't eat that in the first 5 minutes, you got some soggy cereal. I will give it to you. That first 5 minutes, that's bliss. Like Crave, fresh out of the box, fresh milk, delicious. Same thing with Fruity Pebbles, Ben. You're like on a clock. Like you eat like Fruity Pebbles or Choco Pebbles or Crave, you are on a clock. You gotta eat that shit in that first 5 minutes or it's over. Hannah's got it. Opinion on Cheerios. I don't know. Heart healthy. Cheerios. I don't give Cheerios top 5 credit, but I'll tell you right now, Honey Nut Cheerios. Like get like a banana, cut up a banana, put it in your Honey Nut Cheerios. It's pretty good breakfast. No. The heart healthy ones, Hannah, like the strawberry ones, not bad. Not a top 5. I wouldn't even say a top 10, but not bad. See, you guys are asking, why do you guys talk about what's a recommendation for streaming? Food. We've been arguing food for 34 minutes. You want to drive engagement in your streams? Food. Everybody has an opinion on food. Aaron, I am working on my mega base. To be more specific, I am filling in the biomes of the base. We've completed the desert biome, and the biome we selected to work on next was the Mushroom Island biome. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, it's pretty gas. But Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I put it in that soggy too fast. I say Cinnamon Toast Crunch, it's a cereal where you're on a time crunch. You got to eat that in the first 5, maybe 8 minutes. After that, you're eating like soggy. What's after biomes? City in the Sky. So we have a nice big flat spot up in the top of the base where we're going to be building a whole futuristic city in the sky. Basam, thank you for the follow. See? Last time I was here, you were finishing the walls. What in the world did you miss? Well, the floors are done. The biomes are started. The pillars are done. The gardens in the middle are done. The whole upper area is filled in. You haven't been here in a minute. Trey, thank you for the follow. You should watch the base tour pinned to the top of my profile. It'll catch up. However, for you, you'll try Special K Strawberries again? Nah, that's a valid. Your reaction to Special K Strawberry was valid. It's pretty good. I don't know. Special K, not top 5. Give it top 10. But Special K Strawberry is definitely the best out of the Special K. I had some the other day, Paige, that were pretty sour. So I feel you on that. Like I had some Special K the other day. It was really sour. So I think it's been demoted. Like good Special K is good Special K. Which oatmeal? Maple and brown sugar. Maple and brown sugar all the way. Mike, thank you for the heart me. Hannah, thank you for the popular vote. Yeah, I think it mixes. Like, is what it is. Mike, thank you for the heart me, the popular vote. Strawberries and cream oatmeal. Strawberries and cream. Pretty good. There's not like a lot of bad oatmeal. It's hard to mess up oatmeal. I will say peaches and cream oatmeal can get really sour. Like if you don't like pay attention. Like sometimes you get a bad pack and be like super sour. But maple and brown sugar, you can't beat classic maple and brown sugar. It's the best. Zan, we're talking about the cereal. Talking about cereal, not what you're referring to. You disagree? Alright. What are you building right now? Okay, we are working on the biomes. We finished the desert biome and are starting on the Mushroom Island biomes. Soggy Fruity Pebbles. Trying not to hate on you. Trying not to hate. Cedric, thank you for the follow. Trying not to hate on you for that. Fruity Pebbles in the first 5 minutes, pretty damn good. Problem is, it just gets soggy so fast. What did Paige say? I missed the original. Best ice cream flavor? Depends on the season. Like middle of the winter, it's cold, it's miserable. Give me some like Moose Tracks. But the summertime, it's nice out. You know, it's a nice sunny day. You're going to the ice cream shop. You got off the motorcycle. You know, hot. Just gonna grab some ice cream real quick while I'm waiting. Give me mint chip and a waffle cone. Refreshing. You don't like oatmeal? That's fair. I know a lot of people who don't like oatmeal. I know a lot of people who do not like oatmeal. No. It's hot. I'm getting off the motorcycle. I'm grabbing an ice cream, getting me some mint chip, and a waffle cone. But if, like, I'm on the couch or, like, I'm at home, I'm gonna go with probably some Moose Tracks. Mint Oreo. That's what I'm eating right now. It's so good. Angel, I don't know what your comment responded to. We've talked about a lot of food. So I don't know what part of that you responded to, but I'm glad whatever you're eating's good. Okay, I shaved my beard and my hair back into a mullet for 70,000 followers. That was the deal. So the hair, unfortunately, won't grow back in a week, but my beard should be back in about a week, or at least the start of it. Dirk, I've got Minecraft from their page, like right from the Minecraft website. Moose Tracks. Moose. M-O-O-S-E. Moose Tracks. It was the ice cream with the peanut butter. Got it. Angel's got it. Well, bye. Hello. What is even a Moose Tracks? It's like vanilla ice cream, Hannah, with like streaks of chocolate and caramel in it with peanut butter cups. The Ben & Jerry's fish food is bad. I can't mess with the Ben & Jerry's. I have not. We had they used to serve them at our college, and never really got into. Like, I know it's a New Englander thing to like Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Never really got into the Ben & Jerry's. Dirk, I only shout out people I know. Sorry. I only shout out people I know. Megan, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Welcome in. That's a wild take on Ben & Jerry's. I'm a big Ben & Jerry's guy. Not. I've tried a lot of Ben & Jerry's. Like, as I grew up in New England, you know, just tried a lot of Ben & Jerry's. Have never really said, hey, this is my go-to flavor. Everybody's got opinionated around here. Like, I got friends who get mad at me. Like, hey, what's your favorite flavor? I'm like, I don't really have one, guys. I don't. I see you rearranged the room. Well, the projector burned out. So I had the big projector here, shining on this wall. Projector bulb burned out. It was as expensive to buy a new projector or buy a new bulb as you just get a TV. So I went with that route. Favorite pizza? Again, situational, Hannah. Middle of the summer, you know, out with friends, you know, cruising. It's warm, 60, 70, 80 degrees out, windows down, music blaring. Stop at the pizza joint, eating outside on a table. Pineapple and ham, Hawaiian. Back of the house, being lazy, playing video games with the boys, you know, hanging out at the house, playing games, goofing off. Barbecue chicken. At a party with a bunch of people, like you're like at a packed house, you got a bunch of people in the house, you're partying, having a good time. Pepperoni, just a classic pepper. Food is situational. Food, music, drinks, all that stuff's situational. You know? Sweet and salty, Doom. Sweet and salty. It's gas. Okay. I can't do that, Hannah, because that might, that's location-based. We don't do that one. Oh, fast food chain? Domino's. Their crust is the best. Domino's has the best crust out of the fast food joints. It's so good. Pizza Hut is the go. I have Pizza Hut once a year. Near our deer camp, there is the only like real like fast food place besides like McDonald's is a Pizza Hut, and like once a year we'll like be just too tired and not want to cook or anything, so we'll drive into town and get Pizza Hut. And every year I get so sick to my stomach. Every year it's like, oh, we're gonna get Pizza Hut. We'll get wings and pizza. It'll be a whole thing. It'll be fun, you know. Don't have to cook at camp. Stomach is just in knots after the whole rest of the trip. I'm doomed. No. If you want to talk good sides, terrible main dishes, we got to talk KFC. The KFC mashed potatoes, the KFC like mac and cheese, So, so, so good. KFC chicken, overrated. Greasy. Not worth it. Got you in a chokehold? No. KFC, their chicken, I'll be real honest with you guys, KFC chicken has the best breading, but problem is it's always greasy. It's like gross levels. You pull the breading off, the chicken itself, nasty. But their sides, hyena. Their sides, gas. Straight gas. Mac and cheese, 10 out of 10. Coleslaw, 8 out of 10. Mashed potatoes, 10 out of 10. Great sides, terrible main dish. Mozzarella sticks or pretzel bites? Mott sticks. Biscuits? Oh. I will say, my favorite chicken joint, you guys might think it's basic to be an American and pick Chick-fil-A, which is why I'm not going to pick Chick-fil-A, because the best chicken place is Popeyes. The best chicken place is Popeyes. I will take no notes. Can't eat their biscuits though. No. You need to break a car window. Have yourself some Popeyes biscuits. But you want like good solid chicken, you can't go wrong with Popeyes. But I swear their biscuits, you can break a car window with those things. You know what I mean? Like, I love me some Popeyes chicken, but those biscuits, you can break a car window with them things. That doesn't look bad. Looks like a teardrop. I think one little small guy right here. Wingstop is goated. I don't think I've ever had Wingstop. We used to have a little, I'm actually heartbroken. We used to have this little wing place by the old apartment. I think you guys remember, like, if you guys were here when I first started streaming, I used to get them all the time because it was cheap and they would deliver quick. Learned they closed the other day. Actually devastated that that little place closed. I was like, oh, dude, I'm in town. I should go get some. And I texted my buddy. I'm like, hey, I'm stopping and grabbing some. Do you want anything? He goes, dude, they closed. And I'm like, no, they didn't. You're fucking with me. And he goes, no, they closed like months ago. And I'm like, fuck. Another great wing place down. No, I'm not gonna tell you the name of it because it's gonna reveal like where I'm from, so we can't do that. Sorry. Wingstop is inconsistent. I heard that. That's something a lot of people have said. I'm thinking one more right here. Nina, thank you for the heart, me. Thinking one more little one right here. Just a little guy. You're making the biomes? I am, Ben. So we finished the desert biome. Now I'm mapping the mushroom island biome. But this is probably as far as I'm going to get today. Is just getting these in place. We'll have to finish them another time. Because I am at my limit. I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm going to take our screenshots and then I am headed to bed. Well, shower, shave, and head to bed. I'm going to go grab RTX real quick. Cute. Yeah, it came out great. We got a lot of work done today. If we can do a biome stream, we should get it done in a few weeks. So we should be on track still to finish by July. Sorry, Ben. Been live for 5.5 hours. It's a long stream day. Anybody live? I'm gonna have to check in a second. I'll see if anybody's live. Anybody I don't think any ClockCraft members are live. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one there. But there might be somebody else on TikTok who I follow. Could send you guys to. Patty's live? Probably right, Patty. Unless another member of ClockCraft goes live, probably. Alright, PC. Let's turn you on. Wah. Turn the fans on. Good girl. We've already gotten the entire desert biome done, and we started work on the mycelium biome. You guys can't hear it, but when I turn the RTX pack on, my fans kick on. And that's exactly what it sounds like. The PC could easily stream, easily stream in RTX, but it's going to have the fans on while it does it. What if... I don't like that spot. How about... Hold on, I'm going to do the... No, we'll do front shoulder. Love? Good biome? Oh, my neck. Oh, the water's still there. It just looks really, really clear. Because it's got the white underneath it. So the water's there. It's just pretty much gloss clear because there's snow underneath it. But thumbnail? Louise, go watch Thursday's stream. My hair is not good right now. Alright. Shout outs. Alright, that is going to do it for my stream today. However, if you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you can go watch Miss Patty. She is not a member of ClockCraft, but she is somebody who's in the ClockCraft community. She's pretty frequent across all of our streams. You guys were incredibly respectful of me tonight. Over 100 new followers, 55,000 likes, 3,500 diamonds, over 100 gifters. That's crazy. 100 different people came in and gift. Over 25,000 viewers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Go ahead and go watch Patty. Tell her I sent you. Please be respectful and all that good stuff. I will be live again, guaranteed, on Tuesday. If you haven't already, join my Discord, like and follow here, subscribe over on YouTube, and yeah, I look forward to continuing work on the base with you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell somebody you love them, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.